Cool. Alright, here we go. Prepare yourself for lore.
Culdcept, the Book of Creation and Destruction, as written by Culdra, Absolute Goddess. The owner of the book will inherit her powers. The Scepters, warriors who control Culdcept, continue their warring. Any victor becomes a god and gains the power to create a new world. Many new worlds have been made. The creation of new worlds and Culdcept were a never-ending cycle of reincarnation. Culdra, however, saw the future. There would be one scepter, and he would plot to end this vicious cycle. His name was Gemini. He would bring the entire universe under his control.
Okay, got it? That's the villain. Gemini. That jester-looking dude. Oop. This one gives us many more characters, so I like to put in something that's funny to hear them say repeatedly, so we're gonna go with Sweet Cheeks. Timer can start in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, well, timer's already going. Don't worry about it.
Goddess Culdra, source of all worlds, foresees the future. One scepter will displace her as the source, and he will disrupt the entire universe. Culdra knows the world he will appear in. It is Soltalia, world of Soltus, scepter turned god. Culdra sends Goligan to Soltalia to put an end to Gemini's ambitions.
Such smooth animation. Let me tell you, Sweet Cheeks. Okay. So unlike the previous game, I don't get to choose my deck. I just get a random one of two options. I got the one that I don't like, and we're just gonna have to deal with it, which is blue-yellow. Well, we found out in the lore of the previous games that that deity that we fought at the end created Gulligan the Staff to bring powerful scepters to him so that he could fight them and take their power. So that's the lore. And this is really, really lots of lore.
Fly.
So this is Culdcept 2. This is the sequel. Originally released on Dreamcast in Japan, and then re-released on PS2, and was the first one that made it to America.
Aim for the castle.
All of the mechanics are the same, but if anybody who was not here when I explained the mechanics at the start of the first game wants a refresher, absolutely feel free to ask questions along the way. Basically, we want to buy up properties with our creatures and then level them up and make our opponents step on them.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
You can already see that this one moves a little faster. Just there's a bit of a... It's just a bit more smooth in the way that the mechanics function.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. You've got
Basically,
a reward.
every time that they put
Good
out
luck to your
Culdcept, they
next
find a way to
journey.
make it move a little bit faster every time. So, if you play the original Sega Saturn version and compare it to the one on the 3DS, they are very different. Yes, the voice acting, I'm
Discard
fairly
your
confident
card.
that it's the same voice actors in every game. They get a new lady narrator in the 3DS game. But I do think it's the same dude even in that one. If it's not, then they found another guy who sounds as gruff as he does. Oh, he's going for it. So this guy is the Zenith of this game. He is not Zenith. He just looks and acts like Zenith. Sure.
The battle was drawn.
And he will play the same role where he will just keep showing up to harass us as the story progresses.
Mana.
Slow.
Slow.
Nice.
Aim for the castle.
Goblin. Sprite.
One one of the main things that you need to be careful about if you go to play this after playing any other Culdcept is that the cards that you play in battle are assigned to button faces instead of just being like on the DS when it was a move left or right to select a thing. So if you're not careful and you just mash your way through something, you'll use the wrong item when you weren't trying to use an item, and you'll be upset.
Mana.
Discard your card.
The assumption for why they changed that might be because you could play the game local multiplayer, and maybe by assigning things to button presses, you know, like the other person can't see what you're selecting in battle. It makes sense. And that's pretty much the only way you could resolve that intelligently, so that's probably why it's like that, but you know, as a single-player game, it's kind of an obstacle you have to deal with.
Aim for the castle.
Oh, that guy! It's too bad. It's a waste of time.
Giant rat. Goblin.
I could defend him. I'm gonna defend him. We stand by this boy.
The defense was too strong. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Hornet. Tiger beetle.
Oh, I should have done something. So the numbers are the toll value that every land has. So you're going to see that there's a 72 underneath this tiger beetle, which is the amount I'm gonna have to pay because I lost this fight. So there you go. I lost $72. Magic. It calls it magic. I don't know. There's a G, but it also calls it magic. So the value is what you want to raise the values to make tolls higher so that you get more money out of your opponents. You can also hit the shoulder buttons to make it do different things. Here with this. So, I'm a liar. It's not the shoulder buttons in this game, apparently.
Good luck to your next journey.
It's the shoulder buttons in the DS game. Oh no, it just doesn't happen on your turn. Okay, well, the more you know. So you can make it have different stats show up if you really want to see different stats.
Lizard man. Tiger beetle.
But generally speaking, the toll value is the most useful to see. Yeah, pretty much it's insurmountable if someone lands on something that's leveled up that high. And that's, you know, the most obvious way to succeed in the game.
Goblin.
You got it, buddy. You got me. You really wanted to take that goblin out. So yeah, every creature has, there are, that's what he was just talking about. Gulligan was on it. There are different elements.
Aim for the
You want to match the element of the creature you're playing to the color of the territory because it gets a defensive bonus of plus 10 HP per level of territory. So that sprite that's leveled up has plus 50 HP because it's leveled up all the way.
Aim for the castle.
Makes it difficult for the enemy to deal with it.
Discard your card.
It also allows us to do things like this. I'll play this 1 on him
Holy Word 1.
and force him to step on it. And he'll probably shout something.
Hornet. Kobold.
He'll probably shout, "Sweet cheeks!"
The offense defeated the enemy.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. He's got it. He's sending in the skeleton. He knows what he's doing.
Skeleton. Sprite.
Oops.
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic power.
And if you don't have enough money on hand to pay your bills, you gotta release territories.
You've got a reward.
That's Culdcept, baby.
You are the winner of this war.
You've done it, sweet cheeks. So there you go.
The true winner is determined.
We are on a quest to save the universe. Okay. I am a magic staff. He comes from Ruido. Rudo. Tells me about how to edit books. There you go, sweet cheeks. Go to this one. Editor book. All of these cards are better than what we started with. Maybe not that one. That one's debatable, but we'll keep it. I'd probably not take those nunchucks. Dumped. Dumped. Out. Out. And out. We get one of these cool little CG cutscenes between every map. There you go. Everybody loves wordplay. No, this is where we send you to the dungeon! We meet the Sad King. No one treats sweet cheeks this way. This is very similar to the previous game in terms of, like, this map is like a smaller version of the second map in Culdcept 1.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort.
See, that's the kind of thing. People are deprived of the opportunity to make puns about the lore of the game because I don't ever watch the lore of the game and speedrunning it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Holy Word 3. Shrink.
Aim for the castle.
Ooh, joke's on you, that spell sucks.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Holy Word 3.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Toss it.
Discard your card.
Holy Word 6.
Otherwise, her behavior is the same as Sebastian's was. Like, she generally won't pick fights with you. Yellow. Already stepped on that, so not really anything cool I can do here. Just level that up.
Discard your card.
Mana.
Discard your card.
vaguely pay attention to what equipment she has in case she does decide to attack you.
Aim for the castle.
That one, it makes sense because she's going to do 50 without doing anything. And I don't have armor.
The offense defeated the enemy.
So the goal of this game, there are, I want to say 16 maps in this game. And every map has a value
You've got a reward.
that I need to reach, a goal value that I need to reach in Culdcept dollars, whatever you want to call the currency of the game, in order to progress to the next map. So I need to beat all 16 maps. We're on map 2. And yeah, we're going around and we're buying up properties using these monster cards. And the goal is to save the universe. That's the lore goal that we just learned. That's what's most important here.
Silence.
And the side goal is to embarrass Rivering whenever possible. He's not on this map, so it's going to be hard to accomplish that specific goal, but we'll get there.
Aim for the next fort.
So she casts silence on me, so I can't play any creatures right now, so I'm kind of just wandering around the map.
Discard your card.
Yeah, we have individual decks of cards, and you know, we're drawing cards randomly. The 3 types of cards you can draw are creatures, items, and spells. So she's putting down creatures, and I'm putting down creatures.
Fly.
I actually don't want to do that. Where would she land if I played? Yeah, I'll do that.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Aim
It's a
for the
shame.
castle.
Take my money, lady.
Discard your card.
6 the least useful thing. Now we're going to use fly, so we don't step on this
Fly.
expensive tiger beetle in front of me. I control my character, the other is AI control.
Good luck to your next journey. Discard your
If you play
card.
multiplayer, you can play as Selena.
Wind of hope.
It'll let you choose any character that you have unlocked during the storyline.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Okay, what do we want to level up? Probably this B. All the way up.
Discard your card.
Shatter.
This game did have a pretty neat multiplayer system for its time, where you
Aim for
could
the next fort.
save your data onto a memory card and then take it over to a friend's house and load up your data and fight against each other. I let a friend borrow my copy of this game in high school after I had beat the story mode, and he went through and beat it, and then we did multiplayer battles against each other with the various cards that we collected. And it was pretty cool. Like, it was a unique multiplayer game.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
So my monsters have a red border around them, and hers have a blue border around them.
Discard your card.
And you can tell that I'm red because in the upper left corner on my little status square, it'll show my color and then the amount of money I have.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Probably we're gonna step on something
Aim
valuable
for the
here.
castle.
Yep. So she can make that 80, and I can only do 60 of damage. Well played,
Discard your
Sakura.
card.
Oh man, she's gonna mess up my tumbleweed.
Fighter. Trampleweed.
Yes. I don't know. Yeah.
The battle was drawn. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
One of these.
Holy Word 1.
Discard your card.
Oh man, she showed
Holy
me.
Word 6.
She's not gonna go down like a punk.
Aim for the next fort.
No, all I gotta do is touch the castle. Now that I have the
Silence.
required amount of bucks.
Aim for the castle.
Congrats.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
There we go.
You are the winner of this war. The true winner is determined.
More often than not, battles will take place between two characters who just kind of have trivial reasons to get into an argument. We we got another shatter. Okay. Inexcusably rude. Okay. Oh. This is great. This is good. Haste is a maybe. That's a maybe. And I think I don't. Yeah. What else do we want to dump? Let's dump these Marfolk. They've had their time in the sun. Now we're gonna get sidetracked dealing with this dude whose wagon got stolen. Like, we're on a quest to save the universe, and we gotta stop to help this guy out. And these guys are doing a little dance move up here in the corner. Return the wagon! You will be defeated by Sweet Cheeks! Oh. Okay, so here we go. Once again, we've been introduced to branching paths. It's okay, we know what that means now, so we don't need to worry about it. This guy is, I think, the same AI as the gorilla in the previous game. He's just hyper-aggressive. He's got lots of weapons in his book. Either no armor, or maybe he has, like, a small amount of armor. Either way, pretty much he's just gonna fight me constantly.
Aim for the next course.
Well, technically, this is game 2.
Aim
We're
for the
36
top.
minutes into this game. Okay, don't waste your time leveling up the stuff on the branching paths in the middle, because they'll just go around it. They'll go the other direction, so don't invest in those things.
got a reward.
Wah, wah.
Good luck to your next journey.
I did just say don't invest in these things, but... Oh, well, that's right. I can't level it up. Don't worry about it. This is how everybody resolves their problems in this world. Card games. You telling me that that's not a
Aim
better
for the
solution?
next fort.
This is PS2.
Giant Bat. Lizard Man.
Okay, so he can do 50 damage. I can attack first. All I gotta do is smack him with a boomerang. And, I think it's fine. Everything is fine. The boomerang is cool because it comes back to my hand. It's a really powerful card.
Defense was too strong.
You have to be careful though, because it doesn't do that in every version of Culdcept. So if you run multiple versions of this game, you can get
Aim for the castle.
destroyed by
You've got a reward.
misinterpreting what the cards do.
Good luck to your next journey.
Okay. Let's haste.
Haste.
Aim for the castle.
Oh, you got me. Well, can't do anything about that. Just you wait, sweet cheeks.
Aim for the next fort.
Should have put up a sweet cheeks counter.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Okay, well, this is the only thing that makes sense to level up. Yeah, yes, so if you play a card of matching element to the territory, then it gets a defensive bonus of 10. Not if it's attacking, only if it's defending. So... yeah, let's just rang it. Rang all day. And then, that defensive bonus is 10. Why did I not... What?
Defense defeated the enemy.
You know that thing I was saying about the cards being different between games? That just happened to me. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We lost our boomerang. It's okay. We will get by. So the defensive bonus is 10 per level of territory. I lose a turn because of just some random effect that happened. Hopefully he'll roll an even number so I can take a turn again. Nope.
Aim for the castle.
The greatest mechanic in any board game is lose a turn. Everybody's having fun. So much fun.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Oh, screw this guy. Roll an even number.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, I think there's translation errors in every Culdcept game.
Discard your card.
I just lost like 5 turns because of that. Fun.
Mind Seeker.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, what are you gonna do without that bat?
Aim for the next fort. Discard.
So he landed on a shrine, and the shrine is like a community chest in Monopoly where it will just do a random thing. And most of them are pretty inconsequential, but sometimes they can just absolutely ruin your day, like that one did. See, this one doesn't matter. Like, we all have max HP, so it's just... He could have got that one.
Discard your card.
Okay, we got chainmail, a sword, and a mace.
Aim for the castle.
So yeah, my Harpy there is on level 4 territory, so it's getting plus 40 HP. If he lands on it, he'll be distraught.
Discard your card.
Oh. Distraught.
Goblin. Harpy.
He can do at most 60 damage, which is plenty. I don't care.
The defense.
So the thing that happened to me earlier is the boomerang doesn't give you attacks first in this one, but it does in the one that I just finished playing.
Magic bolt.
Do I need to do that right now? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Magic
Clear up the hand
bolt.
space. Yeah, town.
You've got a reward.
I think that this one has
Good luck
the
to your next journey.
highest volume of card text or shrine effects that don't do what they say they're going to do. And that's frustrating, but you kind of just get past it.
Discard your card.
You know, it's
Aim
before
for
the days when they
next
patched
point.
games, so it's just the way it is.
Discard your card.
Throw this mace away.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, so
You've got
so
a
see I'm
reward.
landing on this B here, and it's
Good luck to your
192.
next
If I
journey.
can't fight it, which I probably can't, because he can play armor, so he can make it 90. I could do 70, so I can't win this fight, so there's no point in me starting it. So I'm going to pay him $192. If I fought him and won, then not only would I not have to pay that toll, but then it would be my land, and because it's been leveled up, I get the benefits of him investing in it. If I fight and lose, then I still have to pay the toll.
Mana.
Aim for the next fort.
All the way up.
Discard your card.
All the cards have a cost associated with them, which is the reason why I didn't just pick a fight with them, because I would have had to spend money to lose the fight, and it just wouldn't have been worth it to me. 50. All I gotta do is play some leather armor, and we're good. I'm just drinking water. I'm doing just fine. I think I'm experiencing a little bit of an energy boost from the break between games. It feels like I'm already past... It's not the halfway point because the first game is definitely shorter, but right now I'm having a little bit of an uplift.
Aim
We'll see how
for the
long it
castle.
lasts. This game is definitely longer, it's more complicated, more things can
Aim
go
for the
wrong.
castle.
You can't play... Can you play armor on a statue? Yes.
Gladiator.
In certain Culdcepts,
Statue.
you cannot play armor on a statue. The good news is he's going to waste his armor here. Clear him out.
The offense defeated the enemy. You've got a reward.
And then the other thing I have not
Good luck to
mentioned
your
in
next journey.
this game, but I talked about a lot in the previous game, is that there are chain values where you want to... this is okay. I think we just win. I don't think he has no
Giant
armor.
amoeba.
Unless he drew it just now and I wasn't paying attention. No, we're good. There are chain values where the more of a color of territory in the same area you have, the higher their mutual values increase. So you see that my red territories are now individually worth more now than they were when I only had one. I'm not sure if it's with the intention of tricking you to play an item. Can't do anything about that. I think it's just the way that certain AI is programmed. Like, Zagal will just always attack you, and if you aren't paying attention, you might think that he's doing something, and you're like, oh no, I gotta use this item and save myself. But like, if you know that they are always going to attack you, then you're not as likely to be fooled by that situation.
You've got a reward.
So I don't think it's them trying to,
Good luck
like,
to your next journey.
you know, catch you off guard in that sense. I think that they're
Aim for
just
the next fort.
aggressive. But it works. Like, it can make you go, oh, should I play an item here? And then you do, and then you realize you didn't need to, and you go, you got me.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
But yeah, I would say definitely in a speedrun context, this game is mentally taxing. Like, it will kind of, like, wear you down over time.
Sprite. Statue.
Yeah, certain characters are just gonna always be like that. I feel like sometimes you expect them to be aggressive and, like, something will happen and they won't attack you, so it's, like, not 100%, but, like, the aggressive characters, it seems like 85% of the time they're gonna attack you.
Discard your card.
And obviously Revolt has different AI than this one does. No, it's not necessarily that the monsters keep getting better. The cards you get are random after a battle, and you'll see that here in a second, that we're gonna get some cards. It's not that I'm getting progressively better cards as the game progresses. I'm getting, it's, I think, 2 rare cards,
Aim for the
3
castle.
uncommon cards, 5 common, something like that, you know, some distribution that's similar to that. And so, theoretically,
Holy word.
the rare cards are better in some sense, but that's not, you know,
You've got a
like,
reward.
necessarily accurate. It's just like they're,
You are the winner of this war.
they technically might have better stats, and so, like, the way that the game is pushing that is beat by some boy named Sweet Cheeks. The way the game is gating that is by limiting how many rare cards you're getting as the game goes. By the way, Sweet Cheeks, this guy's not Gemini. Good news, we saved the wagon.
The
I do
true
not
winner
actually
is
know how many cards are in
determined.
the game. This one has more than the previous game, though. So, we got Old Willow, which is a fantastic card. This might actually be a really good run now. I don't want to jinx it, but Old Willow is a great card. Going up the mountain. Rumors? That's nothing compared to the return of my wagon. Yeah, so we had about I think like 3% chance to get an Old Willow on that map. Maybe I think it's up to 4%. And it's a fantastic card. It can genuinely cause the run to be hours faster. So I don't want to jinx it, but it's good. Let's see what other garbage we want to get rid of. These bats can go. And this mace can go. Like, we're still, you know, experiencing cutscenes, so, like, I'm not expecting it to be a record run because of that. But you never know. Now we're going to encounter Leo, who's going to attack us for circumstantial reasons again. I will talk about why it's great in a second. The one who murdered my sister! Things just got real dark real fast. You will never be able to defeat Sweet Cheeks! So there you go, this kid thinks we killed his sister because I guess the lady on the mountain that we're going to see told him so. No evidence. Old Willow and Kelpie are two cards in the game that have an ability that forces both your allies, anyone who's not you, to stop on that square as long as you match the color of territory that's played on. So, Goligan's faces are the best part about this game. So the reason why those are so powerful is that the AI doesn't really deal with that very well. If you put down Old Willow and then you level up the territory, it's getting that, you know, HP bonus from being on the same color of territory as the card. And it's also going to force the enemies to stop on that square, and probably they won't be able to deal with it. The other thing that's going on is the AI kind of like tries to avoid stepping on those things if it can, and it can kind of break down when it's got an area that it needs to go through, but it doesn't want to step on a thing. It kind of like doesn't know what to do. No, please do not destroy my own cards. Thank you. Why would I even have the ability to do that? You want to destroy your own cards? Bro? What are you gonna do without that Harpy, son? Wait, what just happened? Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair way to look at it. It's... I'm not sure if you could classify it as an RPG. I mean, it depends on your definition of what an RPG is. We are playing a role.
Good luck to your next journey.
But it is definitely a fantasy strategy version of Fortune Street. Made by different people.
Will-o'-the-wisp.
drawn.
Dave, are you a subscriber right now? Do you have the goal again emotes?
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Mana. Growth bond.
I want to go this way and draw a creature because I need creatures. Thank you.
Wolf.
So we can do 50. What I said before, we gotta resolve our differences with card battles. That's just the way it is.
Discard your card.
I don't even know why he has a sword. Okay, everybody gets bucks. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. When I unlocked an animated emote, I was like, what could I possibly do with an animated emote? And this is the first thing that came to mind was make a goal again emote.
Aim for the castle.
Nobody outside of anyone who has witnessed this game knows what that is or what that's referencing, and I am okay with it.
Card.
We're gonna throw out these sixes. Is there anyone I want to shoot?
Aim for the
Hey.
castle.
Elements in terms of like the colors. I would say that pretty specifically because of how good Old Willow and Kelpie are, especially in Culdcept 1 and 2,
Giant.
that's going to put the balance in favor of blue and red. I couldn't do anything about that. You can't play armor on an amoeba. So this amoeba is different artwork from the previous one. You can clearly see that that lady is being attacked by an amoeba. So she's not riding it, so it's what makes me assume that the art in the previous game is a guy being consumed by an amoeba. But maybe that's why they made that change, because people found it confusing. And they got the note.
Magic bolt.
Okay, he's down to chainmail.
Discard
We'll be
your card.
less aggressive for a minute. That's correct, right?
Fly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
His name is Amoeba Amoebason. Okay, so he can play the spear.
Harpy.
He'll have 60-50. Do I care to say? I don't care to save this. I could play either of those things to save this, and I just don't care. I don't remember who asked if there were cards that I specifically liked in terms of design.
Enemy.
It's hard to like single things out while I'm like trying to play the game and think about what I'm
Aim
doing.
for the castle.
But there are definitely cards that are better than others in terms of like things that I would want to put in my book or want to play. one interesting aspect of...
You've got a reward.
So when I ran this for the
Good luck
previous
to your
event,
next
I was the
journey.
only Culdcept runner. Since then, 2 Japanese runners have submitted runs, one for the PS1 version of the game and one for the PS2 version of the game. And it's interesting to see what different people value in terms of what cards they would choose to keep. I think that Sprite is doomed.
Undying. Sprite.
Not quite. I was guessing how many blue territories he had, and that's why that didn't work out. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just my pride.
The offense defeated.
I think the giant amoeba is kind of funny. That it's just like, you know, it's an amoeba. Yeah, let's just go ahead and shoot him.
Magic
We need
Ball.
vengeance. I think the sprite artwork is often funny.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
We want to level up. Wall of Ice would be a good one. The Minotaur would be a good one. Let's level up Wall of Ice. There's a card in this game. That's good. He's gonna do 50,
Wolf.
which is okay.
Hurricane.
There's a card called, I think it's Chon Chon. That's just like this thing with big ears that are clearly like used to fly. That's a pretty ridiculous card.
The battle was drawn.
Yeah, for sure. There are things you just can't track. The AI absolutely cheats in every version of Culdcept because they have access to those stats instantly. They don't need to look at the board and count things. So the cards that have stats that boost by number of creature type or something, like they just know that information and you don't. And you're not allowed to go back and look once you're in the battle screen.
Aim for the castle.
So why some people ask, like, do you think this would make a good board game? And I'm like, yes and no. Like, it would be cool to play it, but at the same time, there's a lot going on and a lot to keep track of. And
East.
having something sort of do the internal math for you is really helpful. So if it were a physical board game, I think it would have to be app-driven. Which at that juncture, like, why don't you just play the video game? Like, what advantage are you getting out of playing it on a board, on a table? Other than having cool little miniatures or things like that. But they'd be miniatures that you have to pull out for every card that you play.
Discard
ooh.
a card.
Let's throw out the sword. Where's he standing? I don't care about that. Okay, we're gonna pay attention to his hand and see if there's something we want to shatter.
Discard your card.
Probably that probably the fire sword. Because he could really wreck my business with that. I don't want that. I like my business to remain unwrecked.
Shatter.
Aim for the castle.
Definitely can't. Well, I don't have a creature I can play. If I did have a creature, I wouldn't be able to win that fight.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I think Cornfolk is a popular creature. He's always funny because he's just like a dude that's made out of corn. Oh, there's Old Willow. Okay. This whole time I've been talking and I forgot that I had Old Willow and I wanted to be building towards that. So I want to level up a red territory so I can get Old Willow played, and I just have not been thinking about it at all. It's okay. We've been doing just fine without it, but now we need to change gears. Within the game, I would say not really. If you were... Should be okay.
Cerberus.
I already forgot if he has armor. He's got a gremlin amulet, so I don't care. Oh, now he's got armor. If you're trying to build around the Kelpie as a strategy, like that one has the problem of having lower HP values, so there are, I think, at least 2 examples of AI decks where they have Evil Blast, and they would just one-shot the Kelpie, and so if you thought there was some foolproof strategy leveled up, even at max level, like that would destroy it immediately, so that's problematic. I think I am going to just play this.
Discard your card.
It's not impervious right now, and he's going to stomp on it, but ideally I draw some armor and I can protect it.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle.
Ideally, we don't step on that then. Whew.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Sword is the least useful.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Magic Bolt.
Generally speaking, over the course of the game, I want to remove anything. Like, I personally will not value anything that has 20 HP or lower just because of plants. So I've seen people use the, what's it called? The, like, it's not Mimic. It's like a dummy that has no, color, and it's only got 20 HP, and all it does is reflect damage back. It is a really good card under certain circumstances, but there are too many characters that just have magic bolts in their deck that they could just immediately kill it. That makes it seem useless to me. Decoy, yeah, that's right.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So like I said, like, everything has an application, and you could certainly use it to great effect. It's decoy.
Discard your card.
But
Aim for the castle.
specifically in a single-player context, it, I think, is less valuable than other things. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to invest all my money in the Old Willow, and the next time he comes around, he will be forced to step on it and give me all that money back.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Yeah, for sure. how long since I began the PS2 one? I've been playing for an hour and 12 minutes. So I did actually start my own timer this time.
Lizard Man. Wall of Ice.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm worried about it. Yeah, everything I've been saying about Kelpie and Old Willow does not apply to Culdcept Revolt. You get those, it seems like you get them more easily in terms of like the distribution of cards, and the AI knows how to deal with it at that point. So yeah, you can be easily fooled into thinking, oh yeah, I got this, I'm gonna wreck them, and you'll probably get wrecked. Because there are a lot of spells in Culdcept Revolt that I think pretty much were engineered specifically to deal with those sorts of situations. So we want to keep this armor. I don't care so much about this because I don't think I'm going to step on anything of his anymore. So yeah, if you missed it, the reason why Old Willow and Kelpie are good, you're going to see on his next turn. So you see how I've leveled it up, and he's, you know, just happily traipsing his way toward it.
Discard your card.
Oh, he got me! Wow.
Plain Leap.
He's going around it. You'll see it in a few turns.
Fighter. Lizard Man.
I don't really care about this. Like, he can win this fight. Whatever. I would rather not play my armor. I would rather save it for the Old Willow in case some crazy thing happens where he could destroy it.
The offense defeated.
Don't even worry about it. It doesn't matter.
Discard your card.
Well, yeah, it should save a lot of time. Unless I'm bad, which, you know. It's 6 in the morning and I've been playing for, what, like 8 hours? So, like, yeah, there's a reasonably good chance I will make more mistakes as the run goes on.
Aim for the castle.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, that guy who just popped up in the chat is one of the only other Culdcept runners, so let's hear it for him.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Don't step on his thing. Let's see if we can shatter something. Get out of town with that. You could use that to break armor if he attacked my Old Willow, so say nope. But yeah, the reason why my estimate is so high is pretty much assuming that I don't get cards like Kelpie and Old Willow. We'll go this way.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
He's doing everything he can to go around it. I might still step on his... There's Merboy there.
Wolf. Lizard Man.
Doesn't matter.
The battle was drawn. Discard your card.
Get him down. I watch him roll just all ones.
Discard your card.
So see, even though I have this set up, and it's been set up for a while to just, like, win,
You've got a reward.
he's taken forever to get around to
luck to
it.
your
So see there,
next journey.
he was forced to stop on the square. He's going to attack it. He can't win. He's just, you know,
Giant
flustered, and he's like, oh,
Will
no! Got a bat! So that's why that works so well.
Was too strong. You don't have
Yeah, I get
enough
infinite
magic
levels of
power.
enjoyment out of picturing whatever two things are getting into a fight in any situation.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
mana.
Just because we're probably stepping one of these sprites up ahead. Nope. Everything is fine.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
So, I mean, even with the cutscenes, we're only like 15 minutes slower than the record pace right now. It's not bad. Exactly like Sweet Cheeks. Don't you forget Sweet Cheeks. Alright.
The true winner is determined.
Okay. We got another boomerang. Probably, maybe, maybe, no, no, okay. I do want this boomerang, where it went, there it is. Well, we're pretty low on armor, so I might keep that still. I'll dump these normal swords, and I'll dump the magic bolts. So this is the first time in this game where we face two AI characters, and it's the same problem as the other one, where you're dealing with a swing of luck of they might target each other or they might target you. Are you helping us? Nope. So that's not a great starting hand.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, once again, we're trying to save the universe, and, you know, he's been hired to just rough us up.
Aim for the next fort.
So she's got these spells in her book. She's got a lot of spells in her book. But specifically, she's got these spells that will waste my time if she plays them on me. There's Drought, which will make it so I can't level up territory. And then there's the one that makes it so you don't get the defensive bonus of that color, whatever that's called. She will randomly target someone with those things, but she will put a preference on targeting things that are leveled up. So, kind of generally speaking, I want to avoid leveling up until I see her cycle through some of those, or at least wait until someone else has leveled things up. So I want to watch what Rivern does and kind of base what I'm doing on that.
Make an offering to
Yeah,
your
something
god.
about element.
Aim for the next fort.
There's Cornfolk.
Aim
Everybody
for
loves
the
Cornfolk.
next fort. Discard your card.
Or I can hold on to my shatter cards and break those things when they come up, which I might do. I'm going to play this even though it's worth basically nothing. I just need to get it out of my hands and more space.
Aim for the next fort.
She'll play these disease cards on me. Or on him. See, it's random. She's also got a spell there that will do damage to everything that has an effect on it.
Aim
So
for
that
the castle.
sort of combos with everything I just mentioned.
Aim for the castle.
Yellow. So so I'm not gonna do anything. Just hold on to my money.
Aim for the castle.
Oh, I shouldn't have held on to my money.
Dream magic.
So there you go.
You've got a
That's not
reward.
random. They will use that on whoever
Good
has the
luck
most
to your
money
next
at that
journey.
moment.
Aim for the next fort.
So there's your reason why you don't want to just hang on to money. Now I'll level things up because he's leveled something up.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
So even though we're fairly early in the run still, this is definitely a place where things can go wrong very quickly.
Sprite. Sprite.
So you can do 40 damage. If I go first, that should be okay because of these things.
The defense was too strong. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Now she's got that gas, I don't want to attack her because she could just invalidate all damage. He's got 3 copies of Cornfolk. He's ready for a hoedown.
Cornfolk. Dragon zombie.
How can you not love that artwork? It's adorable.
The battle was drawn.
And I like the idea of this little corncob man walking up to this undead zombie and trying to punch it in the face.
Anti-element.
Yeah. If that's there's the anti-element spell, and she randomly selected me. There was pretty much a 50% chance she would select
Aim
me
for the
or
next
the bard down
Make
here.
an offering
Should have
to
selected the
your
bard,
god.
lady. Look at that. You're stupid. Yeah.
Skeleton.
It's called Haunt.
And a mosquito.
Haunt is absolutely the worst card in the game. He'll come up, and we'll talk about why it's an awful card when it comes up.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
He's getting in on the stocks. He's gonna throw out one of these cornfolk.
Discard your card.
The cornfolk will give you money if someone destroys it, so it's absolutely a valid strategy to intentionally sabotage yourself just to get money from someone. I could destroy this. No. Okay, let's just not worry about it. No.
Punisher.
You have to do an action to move creatures. Rough. So that was, she just comboed me into oblivion there. She cast that one spell on the sprite and then the other one to destroy it.
Aim for the next fort.
And I had no means of doing anything about it. I didn't have an opportunity to interact. If I'd landed on that tower, then I could have swapped it out, but...
Fly.
You can do a territory action to move creatures. If you walk past them or land on a castle or tower, you can
Aim for the next fort.
move to an adjacent territory. But otherwise, creatures will just kind of like sit in a place.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the castle.
Huge spider. Will o' the
I think
wisp.
this is okay. I actually haven't been paying attention to his equipment. Okay, we're fine. Spider with a boomerang!
The offense defeated the enemy.
Well, she got the ghost boat. I want to use this on her because there's a chance I'll destroy one of her spells that I don't want to deal with. Eh,
You've got a reward.
that was not what I wanted to have destroyed.
Good luck to your next journey.
Can't do anything about that. Yeah. Take my $20.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next
Rue the day, you cross sweet cheeks!
Magic bolt.
That's why we want to get those sprites out of our deck as soon as we can.
You've got a reward.
So that'll just
Good
keep
luck
happening.
to your next journey.
I'm not sure there's ever a point in this game where where an enemy doesn't have those cards.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
So this is a 50% chance of her using on me or him. Wasn't a very good use of that card, but at least she didn't waste my time with it.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort.
Okay, so this is random. This creature can be either a T-Rex or a rat, and if it turns into a T-Rex, I'll lose. He's got the hand? I'm not gonna play anything. Okay, boots. I think he was gonna go first anyway. So. I lost that by random chance.
The offense defeated the enemy. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Okay. Now that she's thrown this away, I can choose to attack her again.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
So she's got a Morning Star and he's got a hand. I genuinely don't know why he played the boots. Like, they had no impact on that fight one way or another.
will-o'-the-wisp, wall of stone.
She might use her Morning Star here. Okay. So she did that explicitly to limit the amount of money that I pulled away from it, which is kind of funny that she's programmed to do that. I kind of don't care, because that means she
The
threw away
battle
her item.
was drawn. Aim for the next fort.
So he's intentionally doing this to get money. Because I'm going to destroy it because I attack first, and he's going to get... Oh. It's wrong. Don't worry about it.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Don't worry about it at all. He's intentionally doing that because he knew he would win the fight.
Discard your card.
Okay. It's the least useful thing.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward.
Not the ghost boat.
Good luck to your next journey.
Well, I would just lose. I can do 40 damage. Yeah, I just lose. Okay. Things are not going great so far. Most of the things that have happened have been due to random chance.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
And Tumbleweed is kind of a trash card. I'm absolutely just gonna throw it out. Okay,
Aim for the next fort.
yeah, Ribbon's not doing bad. Okay, so if we attack this, she'll do 20. Why can't a Will-O-Wisp use a boomerang? I will take 60 so I get my money back. Okay. It's not worth it.
Discard your card.
We're not, like, deprived on wealth. We're doing fine. It's just that
Aim for the castle.
a couple of the things that I've invested in have already been displaced. I don't really have any central strategy going on in this map right now. We are pulling up a
Hurricane.
reasonable third place. Cool.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic power.
They made him sell his stocks and
Discard
everything.
your card.
I'm throwing out the Will-O-Wisp.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Listen, a bronze is still a bronze. She's got drought right now. I want to be careful about leveling anything up because she'll just drought the thing that's leveled the highest.
Aim for the castle.
As it stands now, she'll just do it on something random unless I shatter it. He's got more things leveled up than I do, so the odds are in my favor that she'll target his stuff. So let's hope that that
Make an
holds true.
offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
There we go. Who's gonna get droughted?
Drought.
Nice.
You've got a reward.
And she's paying a visit to his
Good luck
corn.
to your next journey.
Succubus. Cornfolk.
Nice.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
It's anyone's guess what could be more valuable to me in the future. Throw out the armor. Hope for the best. Okay.
Aim for the next fort.
If I roll a 1, she will absolutely devastate me by playing that 0 on me and making me land on the thing again, so... That'd be bad. Ideally, let's not experience that together.
Aim for the next fort.
Look at him
Make
moving all the way
offers
across
to
the
your
map.
god. Aim for the next fort.
What did I say? Okay,
Centaur. Hurricane.
okay, we're just gonna slap him around a little bit.
The offense defeated
That was a big
the
deal.
enemy.
Holy Word 1. Slow.
Chainmail and boots.
Wolf.
She's got
Dragon
nothing?
zombie.
Yeah. Anti-element.
The defense
Bum,
was
bum,
too
bada, bum,
strong.
bum.
Aim for the castle.
Holy Word 0.
Y'all leveled up. Nice.
Phoenix. Dragon zombie.
The defense was too strong.
Huh. There's Haunt. Let's see if she uses it on me.
Haunt.
Nice. So, what Haunt does is the AI takes control of that character. She has a 50% chance of playing it on me or the other AI character. I don't really know if it means anything if the AI is being controlled by AI, but because like it might affect their behavior or something. I don't know.
Good luck to your next journey.
But if she uses it on me,
Aim for the
then
next
I just don't play the game for a couple turns, and that's something. I still have to activate my turn, so I can't just like get up and walk away and, you know, take a bathroom break when it happens, unfortunately.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Boots and Spear.
Aim for the castle.
Just a spear.
Discard your card.
By using this on Rivern, I am canceling out the Haunt to make him step on that spider. She might anti-element my spider. I'd be not surprised in the slightest if she did. Yeah. Cool.
Aim for the castle.
We gotta deal with this again.
Skeeter.
Alright, so this might be a T-Rex with a spear, and I'm not getting a defensive bonus now. So, you know, that's how it goes. Let's just... That could have been really bad.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic power.
It's okay, we got through it. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. Hey, there's Old Willow. Unfortunately, we have no red territories, and we need 2 in order to even play the thing. So that's not good. Yeah.
Aim for the next fort.
We are not close.
Make an offering to your god.
60... Oh, okay. Tell this guy what I think about his banjo.
Bar.
Running him around. Now we have 1 red
Defense
territory.
defeated the enemy.
Should probably drought something.
Drought.
You've got a reward.
I don't think she can do
Good
anything
luck
about the
to your
spider.
next journey.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't
You've got
drain.
a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Now that we know that he has drain magic, we want to use all of this money as fast as possible. Fortunately, probably we won't get to anything that we can use it on. Other than
Aim
this
for the
turtle.
next fort.
So.
next fort.
Culdcept bucks he's not going to steal.
Slowly.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle.
What do we... Okay, the only reason for doing this is to just get rid of drought. I could have invested in something so he didn't steal my money from me. I'm not certain that he will.
You don't have enough
He seems to
magic
sometimes wait a few turns before deciding to do that, so he might still be okay. Nope.
Drain magic.
My dollars!
Aim for the next fort.
Phoenix. Minotaur.
The defense was too strong. Discard your card.
Okay.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next
Is there
journey.
anywhere where we can successfully convert something to red territory? Not like in an intelligent way. Pretty much just do this. Now I can at least play the old Willow.
Make an offering to your god.
Ideally, I will do that as I'm passing through the southern area.
Discard your card.
Definitely want to hold on to that armor. Or I can do it
Aim
now.
for the next fort.
Should probably disease it, fog it.
Holy Word 1.
Or she'll buy
Make
some
an
stocks.
offering to your god.
Phoenix. Zombie.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card. You don't have enough magic power.
Hey, there's Chan Chan. Hope we get to see that boy in action.
Discard your card.
Ooh, maybe she'll haunt me, and my AI-controlled character won't decide to level up the old
Aim for
Willow.
the next fort. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Let's see. I think I'm definitely not in third anymore. Poisoned that tornado somehow.
Discard.
Quite impressive, sweet cheeks. I think I'm in first.
Mine.
Discard your card.
I think any of these things could be applicable in a specific situation. I think I'm gonna throw out a shadow.
Aim for the next fort.
You gonna haunt me? Oh.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Succubus. Hurricane.
I don't. Sure. Tell you what I think of that.
The battle was drawn. Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Bandit. Ghoul.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Mana.
Aim for the castle.
Okay, well.
Fog.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Go ahead and swap out this tornado that's poisoned. She'll probably keep trying to attack it.
Phoenix.
I need to... Every map in this game, it's a target amount of money that you need. Culdcept Revolt is the only one that has a single map that ends after X number of turns.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the next fort.
And what do you think of that?
Phoenix. Old Willow.
The battle was drawn.
There's probably some button I can press to like quickly show what the goal is on each map. I don't know what it would be, because there's
Aim
not
for
really
the
a
next
reason
fort.
to look for that information in a speedrun sense. Usually it's about 8,000 for a standard map. And then team battles, it's higher.
Ghoul.
And then towards the end, the value increases, so it's closer to like 10,000. Okay. Oh, it's gonna poison me. Paralyze? Or both? You got me, bro.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Whatever shenanigans were going on there.
Discard your card.
There's Chan.
Make an offering to your god.
Fly.
Well, this guarantees I'm not going to step on this thing in front of me, so at least there's that. I don't think I have a reason to care about that.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously there's a cumulative effect going on with the old Willow. The longer
Discard
things
your
go on
card.
and you're able to protect it, they're going to keep stepping on it. It really
Money.
ramps up the, well, there are 2 mines there, and I might step on either one of them. That'll be a thing that could happen.
Aim for the next fort.
Nightmare.
I think this is fine. I'm gonna be really upset if I just screwed that up. I think she might win. Yeah. That's my fault. I shouldn't have leveled up the ice.
The
I can
offense
accept that being
defeated the enemy.
a flaw in judgment there. It's okay.
Aim for the next fort.
So I said the old Willow is not a guaranteed strategy just because you have it.
Make an offering to your god.
$15. They got me.
Aim for the next fort.
So it's gonna take longer.
Discard your card.
Phoenix. Harpy.
And the only reason that that was an issue is because she had a creature that could penetrate, so it ignored the defensive bonus. This is happening because I don't have any means of defending it, but I also don't care about that Harpy.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
So I would do 60, 70, no. I would do 75 damage to that. I don't have enough money to play anything on top of that, so I will lose.
You don't have enough magic power.
I'm tempted to drop the spider because it's like it's weak, but I will lose a lot of value in doing that. I'll just drop that one. So all of that was ripple effects from choosing to level up the wall of ice.
Magic bolt.
Man, get my turtle out of this.
Discard your card.
If she doesn't use her Morning Star here, I'm gonna go ahead and shatter it.
Bandit.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the castle. You don't have enough magic power.
Now I'm really glad I didn't choose to dump that spider.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Still don't have any green creatures to swap for that. Okay.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Succubus. Giant amoeba.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Monopoly with, like, fantasy creatures, yes.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Some kind of convoluted plot about saving the universe.
Discard your card.
I'm gonna take this from him.
Gladiator. Will-o'-the-wisp.
Oh, he had armor. Who knew? Oh, and boots? Look at this boy. So because he went first, he took $100 from me
Defeated the enemy.
because I chose to attack him. Okay.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort.
Alright, now our book is shuffled, so the old Willow can show up again.
Shatter.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah. Should be okay. I don't think she has anything that's going to make me sad. I threw the boomerang on it just in case. Yeah, the saving the universe plot has nothing to do with this specific battle. This is some weird, like, side plot thing where we're just trying to get some information out of this lady, but she's been possessed by something, and this other guy's just been hired to beat us up. Boom.
Aim for the next fort.
You're given a standard deck to start that's terrible. About half the cards that you start with are just not good.
Make an offering to your
and you get random booster packs as you progress through the maps.
Holy Word 0.
Yeah, the Mine is a pretty terrible card in that once you put it down, you have no control over it, so you absolutely have just as much a chance of you stepping on the thing as someone else. Maybe you can kind of like combo that with movement cards to force someone to step on a mine, but I don't. It takes up space in your deck that could be applied to other things, so I don't think it's a very valid thing to build a strategy around.
Aim for the next fort.
46.
Centaur. Phoenix.
So yeah, one of the decisions you're making in a speedrun sense is how much time you want to devote into the deck building phase between maps, because like it's part of the run, and you could choose to just leave your book alone and just run right into the next map. You have to make those decisions on the fly because
Make an offering to
you don't know what
the
you're going to get at the end of every map.
Aim for the next fort.
I find that the decisions I make are always different.
Discard your card.
And personally, I value that type of speedrun where I'm having a dynamic experience as a player as opposed to a game where you just do the same tricks over and over again.
Centaur.
He can't win this fight. He's just being a dick. This is just what he does.
The defense was too strong.
Okay. Uh-oh, are we gonna get haunted?
Haunt.
We got haunted. So I'm gonna have to start my turn, but I have no control over what happens during my turn now, for the next 2 turns. I might even be okay with this card being in the game if it automatically started my turn and I could use it as a means of getting up and going and taking a break, but it doesn't. So, it's terrible. Yeah, sort of. Like, the odds of it showing up are something like 2%, 2%, 4% on the first 3 maps, if I recall correctly. So if you were doing a speedrun of this, and you absolutely wanted to build around a Kelpie or Old Willow, you would want to reset by the 3rd map if you haven't seen one or the other. Well, that was a reasonable one.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the next fort.
Whoop. Sweet Cheeks cannot be controlled. Telling us what we all already knew. You can't keep Sweet Cheeks down. What's he doing?
Gladiator. Wall of stone.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I interpreted the word mine as in, you know, like mine for the card. Yes, you can put a mine on an Old Willow or Kelpie. It would function that way, and that the Old Willow or Kelpie would stop the character moving through. They would be forced to stop on that space. They would be hit with the mine. And they would have to pay for the Old Willow. Or Kelpie.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. You've got a reward. You are the winner of this war.
Oh no!
The true winner is determined.
Hey! Okay, so she's lost her sage powers temporarily, and we need to go get a spell to fix that. Oh yeah, goal again is what it's all about. So I got a Kelpie. So now with both Old Willow and Kelpie, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna evaluate the build of my deck, and I might intentionally make it sway more heavily towards red-blue. Yeah. And also look for cards that combo well with those things. Right now, I'm just kind of like looking for things that are just kind of reasonably good, and we'll evaluate as we go. So I've been saying for a while that I wanted to dump these sprites. I'm also dumping Trampleweed. This is the PS2 one. We finished the DS game after like 7.5 hours, which was about average for the duration of that game. So we got lots of blue. We do not have many red cards to support our Old Willow, which makes sense in terms of like why it took me so long to get that card out last time. So I may want to do something about that. I don't know that I have many red creatures. I don't. Yeah, these are all terrible. I don't want any of that, so that's unfortunate. That's going to make it harder to use the Old Willow effectively, but we will carry on. Yeah, if you missed me explaining something, feel free to ask again. It's hard for me to gauge when ad breaks happen for people. Well, we'll listen to the lore first. We're looking for some ore to theoretically help that sage regain her powers. We lost a lot of time in that last map. It was about twice as long as I wanted it to be. Oh! We just saw this guy. Why are you surprised? So once again, this guy's picking a fight with us just because he saw us and he ran into us and it's like, card battle! And here's the worst music in the game. Absolutely, by far, terrible music.
Aim for the next fort.
Mostly because it's just such a short loop that you hear it over and over again.
Mana.
Aim for the next fort.
Drain magic.
Make an offering to your god.
I do have the option to turn off music in the options, and I have done that in the past with certain
Dream
ones.
tree.
Yeah, this is a better map in terms of, like,
Aim
having
for the
control over where you land on things. Yes, this is probably Cornfolk's theme. I'm gonna use this on Picket,
Mind
because
seek.
Picket has a lot of defensive items, and so if I can prevent him from getting one, that'd be great. Ah, there you go.
Aim for the next fort.
Sure. So because we're back to a map where you have control over where you land, the most valuable spaces are the ones where you don't have control over where you land, so those upper lanes are the ones that we want to emphasize. Sure.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering
I like
to your
how
god.
in the lore they talk about how he's used his sleep card to disable all the villagers. I have never seen him play sleep. He has it in his hands right now. Never. I don't think his AI is programmed to use it.
Aim for the next fort.
We will not get a change in music until we... until someone gets to the halfway point in value towards the goal.
Aim for the next fort.
Get a tower shield and nunchucks. Yeah, I mean... It's not a good defensive card.
Discard your card.
Rainbow Axe Spear.
Make an offering
Tower
to your god.
nunchucks. trying to decide if I wanted to play my wing on somebody.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Axe, spear, mask. Tower checks. Yeah. If you get an old willow up there, it might even do a thing, is what I was talking about earlier, where the AI will just, like, not know what to do. Because it's kind of programmed to stay away from the old willow.
To your god.
And so they might get caught in a loop where they just don't go into that spot. You need to go into that spot to touch the tower to do a full lap, so they might just, like, lose because of that. So that's why the Old Willow and Kelpie are great cards to have on maps like these.
Aim for the castle.
I don't want to play the Kelpie on, like, that space where I have a wall of ice right now, because they would just go down the other route.
Aim for the castle.
Still not anything I really want to play that wolf card on.
Make an offering to your god.
Sure. Like I said, that's not a good defensive card. Like, that's not really a great place to put that, but
You've got a reward.
I need to clear space in my hand, otherwise I'm just
Good
throwing
luck to
cards
your
away.
next journey. Aim for the next fort.
And in the meantime, if it doesn't die, it's earning me income whenever I do a full lap.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
I don't want to level up these things because they don't match the color of the territory, so I don't care about them. I do care about that. That's a little dangerous.
Discard your card.
Riverine currently has no defensive items,
You've got a reward.
so if I can take
Good
advantage of
luck
that,
to
I
your
should.
next journey. Discard your card.
Axe Buckler Mask.
Ice Storm.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
There goes sleep. He's probably gonna drain me. I don't think I've leveled anything up. Yeah. As if I had any ability to do anything about it.
Make an offering to your god.
Bum, bum.
Fly.
Aim for the next fort.
Ooh.
Werewolf.
Bold action for a bold man. He blocks it.
The defense
Riverine?
was too
Embarrassed.
strong.
Okay. either path. I've got a red card to play.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort.
Axe and a mask. Chainmail chucks. Don't roll a 1.
Make an offering to your god.
Fly.
Make an offering to
Yes.
your god. Aim for the next fort.
That's why the stakes are so high. Hey, we got Kelpie. Okay. I don't have any cool place to put that Kelpie.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
No.
Discard your card.
So, right now my best candidate for where I could put the Kelpie is where that turtle is down there. Which isn't bad. One is fine.
Discard your card.
Mana.
Because that is also a square that everyone has to walk over. It's better to have it up here because you have to walk over it twice.
Aim for the castle.
But in order to engineer that, I basically would need to
Make an offering to
convert
your god.
territory to blue. Which takes more setup time. Not saying I won't end up doing that.
Discard your card.
So we want to hold on to this armor for the Kelpie. I do think the B is the worst thing I have. No, don't do that.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Ooh.
Ember Mosquito. Remora.
A truly epic battle. Between a T-Rex with nunchucks and a catfish wearing chainmail.
The battle was drawn. Discard your card.
2 of those.
Aim for the next fort.
Alright. Yeah. Move creature.
Growth Body.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
You're gonna give me the bald Anders? No, he's going for the mosquito.
Ember Mosquito. Centaur.
Okay. Well, let's do that. That's what I was saying, right? Like, it'd be really impressive. I would watch a T-Rex with nunchucks fight a catfish. Yeah, let's do this.
Shatter.
Because if I'm trying to set up the Kelpie, one of the things I want to get rid of is any weaponry. That's not what I want.
Carbuncle.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Will-o'-the-wisp.
I assume that this squirrel thing is throwing that armadillo at him.
The battle was drawn. You've got a reward.
He's
Good
got
luck to
chainmail.
your next journey.
Pickett has a mask.
Make an offering to your god.
He's buying stocks. Okay. Well, we got the Kelpie in place. Pretty sure Riverin can still, one or the other of them has a spell that does damage to all blue creatures, I think.
Ember mosquito.
Oh, we're still dealing with this thing. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I would have lost no matter what. That was a horrible card to play.
Defeated the enemy.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Mana.
Aim for the next fort.
Backward. Backward is a great card to combo with Old Willow or Kelpie because you can make people walk back over the square again and get stuck and pay more money.
Aim for the next fort.
Unfortunately, it uses it on me. It doesn't help me right now. I might step on his fish.
Aim for the next fort.
I played a sword on myself that
Will-o'-the-wisp.
its
Wall of
stat
ice.
change was plus 60 attack, minus 30 health. And my thing had 30 health to begin with, so I killed myself, basically. The sword was too powerful. We're gonna chalk that one up to a mistake you make at 7:30 in the morning. I'm gonna play this on Kelpie.
Wing.
So that's a little bit better. Ska. I would do 60 damage. He's got a mask, and he would just protect himself, so can't do anything about that.
Discard
He was a
your
self-owned.
card.
That's what it was. Oh, Baldanders. Baldanders is a creature that just turns into a different random creature anytime you play it, so it's always funny to see them try to use it strategically. Actually, no. Let's leave that alone. I don't really want to play any of these things. So now I want to convert as many things to blue as possible up there because it's going to raise the chain value, which makes the Kelpie worth more.
Discard your card.
keep anything that can be used to protect the Kelpie.
Mana.
Hold on to all this defensive stuff and pretty much not prioritize protecting anything else. Probably shatter his axe again.
Discard your card.
That's a horrible card to play because he's going to immediately lose that effect as soon as he takes a single step.
Wereboar. Huge spider.
It's types of tiles in the same region. The regions are not always obvious. In this case, this map is divided north and south regions. So I just want blue tiles all in the same northern area.
Shatter.
So my turtle down there doesn't impact the chain value of stuff up at the top.
Make an offering to your god.
Sure.
Huge spider.
Huge spider. Fine. Crushed.
The battle was drawn.
Okay, so see, that
Fire explosion.
sucks. That's going to do 20 damage to a lot of my stuff.
Aim for the next fort.
And if he happens to draw
Wereboar.
magic bolts before I have a chance to do a full lap or do anything, then that's enough damage to take out the Kelpie. Which is why it's a harder card to build a strategy around, because it's such a low max HP value. I didn't check to see if I'd drawn any growth cards. You can cast a spell that
You don't have enough magic
increases your
power.
max HP. I don't think I've seen any of them. That'd be a good support card for the Kelpie. Vitality is another good one.
Aim for the next fort.
Sure.
Bandit.
Does he have enough money to play any other card? No. Okay, so I just win, because I go first.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic
So
power.
Riverand's about to have a really bad day, because he's going to step on that Kelpie, and then he's going to step on it
Discard
again.
your card.
Of these things, I think the spider is the least useful.
Aim for the castle.
Bum bum. Of course. Just made it so I'm gonna get less money from my Kelpie this turn.
Discard your card.
It's a Kawati. I'm pretty sure it's a real animal. think they're kind of like lemurs.
You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card.
Probably least useful.
Make an offering to your god.
In here, I'm going to convert this to blue so that my Kelpie's worth more.
You don't
So you can
have
see
enough
why
magic power.
playing an old willow or Kelpie in those top lanes is pretty powerful if you get them leveled up like that. He does have a magic bolt, which I'm not sure how much HP the Kelpie has right now.
Dwarf. Kelpie.
10. So yeah, he can magic bolt it. Kelpie's gonna go first and win. Yeah.
The defense
It's anyone's
was
guess
too
why
strong.
the AI didn't think to use the magic bolt though, because he should have.
You don't have enough magic power. You've exhausted your magic power.
Even if he does and wipes it out, I just pulled in enough money between the two of them that, you know,
Discard your
shouldn't
card.
really matter. Yeah, so what I might do is toss this.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Knowing that he has the ability to wipe out my Kelpie, I can move it over. Wait. I'm gonna swap it. Which, unfortunately, I'm not gonna get money out of Picket right now. But the good news is that I'm gonna take a step forward and back,
Aim for the
and then
castle.
swap it back in. And it's healed. Yeah, we finally got away from that music. Oh, 2 magic bolts.
Magic bolt.
Someone's feisty. Congrats. You're such a bro, Rivern.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
These ones are not super helpful. This is fine, I can play this.
Fly.
Aim for the next fort.
So we might magic bolt that once. Maybe it does, I'll just get over it.
Backward.
I might step on this Kawati, and I will not be pleased if that happens.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
It won't be enough to ruin me, but it'll definitely slow me down.
Magic bolt.
You showed me. I'm gonna play this 1 on myself,
Holy word 1.
so I don't have to move
Aim for
backward.
the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, this music is much more tolerable. The problem with other ones is it's just such a short
Aim for the
loop,
next fort.
which is my my complaint about all the music in this game, and all Culdcepts actually, is that like the music on the whole is fine,
haste.
but it doesn't last long enough for a game that's like a map that's going to take you 30 minutes to get through, and it's like a maybe 3.5 minute loop.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
Remora. Gnome.
The offense defeated the enemy. Make an offering to your god.
Oh, he's going that way for some reason.
Fire giant. Huge spider.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the castle.
So investing in that doesn't really do anything for me because it's the only yellow down here and it's not in a chain, so it doesn't have like an exponential increase in land value. All it really does is kind of bank that money so that it's not on hand in case he draws a drained magic.
You don't have enough magic power.
I think that's all his money, right?
You've exhausted your magic power.
Banana.
Make an offering to your god.
That means we doubly experience the goal of Embarrassing River.
Mine.
It's not going to stop him from getting in one more fight to waste a little bit more time.
Amoeba.
The defense was too strong.
Go ahead and use the 6 to guarantee that we ended on this turn. Get out of here. Wrap it
You've
up.
got a reward. You are the winner of this war.
Okay, we saved these people, probably. Later. This mayor guy. This guy has my favorite art in the game. No! This Burt Reynolds guy. Three cheers for Sweet
The
Cheeks!
true winner is determined.
So that was fine in terms of time for that map. We're just still behind because of the previous one. We will add that fly and maybe that shatter. And we get Yes. So what did I say? Shatter and fly? Oh, we got 4 shatters. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna drop the mana. I'm gonna drop the 6s. That's good. So we're visiting this sage. Is my audio desynced? I don't know that I have the capability of doing anything about that. I will message staff to see if they have any input on the matter. This is everybody's way. All problems must be resolved with card battles. Yeah! Sweet Cheeks, you seem to be a very complex individual. I got foiled by the inputs.
Fly. Squeeze.
Oh, we got warped.
magic bolt.
Aim for the next fort.
Is it resolved? I obviously have no idea what it sounds like to everyone else. Cool. Thank you.
Aim for the next fort.
Okay, well, we drew the Old Willow really quickly. Unfortunately, we don't have any red territories right now. However, this map introduces multicolor territories which are cheap to convert. So I can convert these territories that are out here on this island
Aim for the castle.
to red to make it so I can play that Old Willow and set myself up. And that's probably what I'm going to do. Same principle applies anytime there's a map that has... that's fine. We don't do that. Do that thing. And it doesn't give a bonus to anyone. Multi-elements, these rainbow ones, give a bonus to everyone. So you could just level it up as it stands, and no matter what is placed on there, as long as it's not neutral, it will get a defensive bonus. Oh! Yeah, I can see the video struggling. I see that freeze. Did it fix itself?
Aim for the castle.
Cool. So like I was saying, anytime there's a teleport situation going on a map,
Good luck.
it's probably going to slow you down if you get pulled over to that area. So I'm stuck over here until I land on one of the teleports to get off of this island. The good news is that I kind of need different cards anyway, so it's not that big a deal, and I can be doing this in the meantime.
Discard your card.
So if you missed it, the narrative here is that this guy, we need a spell from him so we can go cure that first sage that we met. He won't give us that spell until we fight him. And Leo still thinks we killed his sister, so he's still upset about that. Just get over it, buddy. I don't have $100.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Oh!
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Meanwhile, they're doing great. They're thriving over there. Yellow is actually the least useful thing for me.
Aim for the next
This is the bottom tier map for this game.
Discard your card. Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card. castle.
Haste.
Discard your card.
Yeah.
Relief.
Alda has a lot of spells that he'll cast on himself. Often they're things that block me from doing anything to him. And he's got reasonable equipment. A lot of armor.
Aim for the castle.
Okay, we finally got money again.
Good luck to your next journey.
We're going this way. Play it on me.
Holy word.
I dare you. Leave it on himself. So see, in this game, they are programmed to absolutely stay away from the teleports if they can. They will, affect their own
Discard
movements
card.
to intentionally stay away from them. They know that it's pretty bad if they get stuck on that island. Yeah.
Aim
I've
for
got
the
some of the
next
pieces
fort.
I need, but not, like, the right pieces. That's one that I could use. So I'm gonna throw out the movement. Because remember, I need to get 2 red territories under my control before I can even play an Old Willow. Ideally, I want to level up one of those red territories and play the Old Willow on it after I level it up.
Discard your card.
Least useful thing.
Fly.
And also remember I have a Kelpie in my book, which probably will end up coming up because I've got all these blue creatures
Aim for the
that I'm
castle.
playing everywhere. So what we can do is move that amoeba over onto the red. Now we can play that Old Willow. Unfortunately, that thing is
You've got a
not
reward.
protected while it's sitting there.
Good
but,
luck to your next journey.
If we can manage to make things work in our favor, that's a great place for the Old Willow
You've
to
got
be
a
located.
reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Oh. Sure.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
I'm gonna shatter his Gremlin amulet because that's a more dangerous thing for me because he can use it to destroy whatever item I play, so he could stop me from playing armor on an Old
You've
Willow,
got a reward.
which I don't want.
Good luck to your next journey.
Either's fine because what we're gonna do is we're going to exchange creature. Put this one down.
Discard your card.
Leo does not have something like Evil Blast. He might have Magic Bolt.
Growth body. seeker.
Great.
Aim for the next fort.
I don't particularly care.
Discard your card.
So we're doing all right. We just got delayed at that start by getting stuck over the island for a while.
Aim for the castle.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Aim for the castle.
I'm gonna put this down for the chain value, which makes me throw out this armor. That's okay, because I still have a piece of armor.
Aim for the castle.
Fly.
You've got a reward.
I'm gonna step on that giant, but that's
Good
alright.
luck to your next journey.
It's gonna cost me. Okay. I'm gonna level this up. 4. Pay the fine. We're halfway there. Now all we need to
You've
do
got a
is get
reward.
the old one
Good luck to your next journey.
without someone destroying it.
Discard your card.
Samurai. Spitting cobra.
Dum, bum, 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 bum. They won't. I don't know that there'd be really a situation where they would be able to choose one versus the other based on the structure of this map. So I don't know that they have like a preference in that case. They would definitely, if they had the ability to choose, I think, avoid the teleporter at all costs.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah. Should be fine. Neither of them have weapons
You've got
right
a
now.
reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah.
Lizard man. Or willow.
So at the start of this turn, I'm going to play Wing on the old Willow to give it first attack and plus 20 attack, which is just sort of like another form of defense.
You don't have enough magic power.
Wing.
for the next fort.
$20.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
So I'm leveling that up intentionally, just in case I draw the Kelpie. That'll give me a place to put that.
Relief.
And then they'd be pretty upset if I get that kind of chain set up.
Discard your card.
Probably gonna shatter that Gremlin amulet.
Shatter.
Same reason as last time.
Aim
Nice.
for the next fort.
Get a taste of the amoeba, son.
Lizard Man. Giant amoeba.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic power. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, that's okay. Like, I probably shouldn't have gone here. Trying to get money. So I level this up. So it cost me like 600. Probably plenty of things I can release, right? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna give him money. I probably should have gone around. That's my fault.
Barrier.
Aim for the castle.
Werewolf. Soul Collector.
That was a brain lapse. He had a +10 because he owns the creature next to it.
The offense defeated the enemy.
That boy's just getting wiped out.
Gladiator.
The offense defeated the enemy.
This is the PS2 game. This is Culdcept 2. We already finished the DS
Fly.
game. Alright, so 9 would take us over there. Let's do that.
Aim for the next
No,
fort.
if you move a thing, they do not keep any status effects you played on them. I just wasted time by stepping on that giant, so we gotta just do a whole lap, basically, just to recoup our costs. tree is not particularly valuable right now because he won that fight against my red thing. And that was entirely my mistake. That wasn't even like random chance. I just didn't do the right thing. That was random chance. He just got destroyed because he rolled a 1. So this is a situation where it is possible that because we both made errors, I mean, he didn't really make an error, because we both landed on that expensive thing, we pushed Alda's value up, and he could feasibly win just because of our incompetence, our collective incompetence. We'll see. Try to get around the board. He's gonna make me land on that teleport, which I'm not happy about. There's still plenty of time.
Discard your card.
Shoot his guy, not mine. Nice.
Discard your card.
Turtle is the least useful thing to me.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Sure. Converting that doesn't really do much of anything for me, other than I could feasibly convert other things to blue over here and get a chain going, which would raise their land value. Generally speaking, it's not worth your time to invest in the things that are over here on the island.
Discard your card.
That Grail protects him from taking damage. So see, I'm not exactly sure what he's doing movement-wise right now because he chose not to walk toward the castle, even though he's already past the towers.
Blackout.
It's possible he would have landed directly on the tree, and that's why he chose to go around.
Aim for the
Or he
castle.
might be routed to stay away from the tree by all means. If that's the case, then he just will never touch the castle.
Lizard Man.
This doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to throw a boomerang on it anyway, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't matter at all. And the boomerang just comes right back to me.
The defense was too strong.
Hey!
Jump into the unknown realm.
I'll go ahead and convert this to blue, just so we've got some chain value going on. It's technically worth more to me. Yeah,
Discard your card.
one boomerang can go.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So both of them avoided walking towards the center. If that's the case, where they just refuse to go in there because they don't want to step on the old willow, then they'll just keep walking in circles, and it'll be kind of slow because I'm not getting money from them, but they're also not getting money, so it kind of balances out.
Aim for the next fort.
That's too much money. So this is what I was talking about earlier, where the AI kind of breaks. They need to touch the castle in order to like progress and do well, but they won't do it because they're afraid of touching the old willow.
You don't have enough magic
Meanwhile,
power.
Leo is just stinking up the joint.
You've exhausted your magic power.
Alda probably has enough to win right now, and I have to deal with that.
Discard your card.
Dream Train.
Because he can just go around the back and touch the castle as long as the AI knows to do that. Which I assume he does.
Discard your card.
Squeeze.
And if I lose this, again, it's 100% my fault. I shouldn't have gone up into that giant earlier.
Amazon. Hellhound.
I don't care if he kills this thing.
The offense defeated the enemy.
No, there's not any chance of my killing it while he has that grail, because the way the grail works, it just blocks all damage, then you have to pay money equal to the amount of damage you would have taken,
Aim for the next
which,
point.
no matter what you do, is not going to be, like, detrimental enough to counter the 1,000 bucks that I would lose by landing on space.
Discard your card.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6... So it's not a great situation to be in, and that makes it significantly worse because I landed on that.
Discard your card. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
So this thing... 40...
Lizard Man. Hot.
About what I figured would happen. So all I cared about doing here was giving my Lizard Man enough health that he didn't die. I used up one piece of armor. Now, he's still got the Grail, so I still have to deal with that, but that gives me a better chance. It didn't cost me anything other than the cost of the boomerang to make that happen. Well, it doesn't matter. He's gonna get to the castle. I hope everyone loves this map, because we're gonna play it again.
Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card. You've got a reward. You are the winner of this war. The true winner is determined.
Hey, guess what? That's why the estimate is so high. I don't want any of those things. We get to see this cool cutscene. Nice. We did it for the lore. Okay. Quite okay. Yeah. That's what they were aiming for. That was the note the director gave the composer. Make it tolerable, please.
Aim for the next fort.
Vitality.
Aim for the next fort. Jump into the unknown.
I would estimate that the number of mental lapses I will make will increase dramatically as this run goes on. That's just a result of playing these games back to back. Sure. We can level that up.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Barrier.
Jump into the unknown realm.
I'm so impressed, Leo. You're so good at getting off that island.
Magic bolt.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Move. Oh, he would have lost the vitality.
Aim for the castle.
So far, this one is less of an uphill climb because we didn't immediately get sent over to the Shadow Realm.
Aim for the castle.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, that's a good place to put them.
Vitality.
Especially since the way the multicolor works, it already has a defensive bonus. I just didn't manage to get that engineered properly.
Discard your card.
Armor. It's one red territory.
Holy Word 3.
Send Leo over the island again. Send yourself over the island.
Jump into the unknown realm.
This is a reasonable start.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Came right back.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Because this Mad Clown is going to give a 10 HP boost to everything he owns. So that's not ideal. Luckily, it's only got 20 HP, so it's pretty vulnerable to a Magic Blast, and probably Leo will just bolt it out of existence, so I don't have to worry about it.
Discard your card.
But in the meantime, if I get into a fight with the guy, I need to calculate that because the game does not do it for you.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
It'll straight up lie to you and say, yeah, you can totally win this fight, and then you'll be surprised when you get into the fight and they get a 10
Aim
HP
for the
boost.
castle. Jump into the unknown realm.
And then it'll call you names for not thinking about it on your own. So Shatter's probably the least useful thing.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah.
Erasure.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
I'm getting all my armor early when I don't need it. That's a terrible fly. Okay. I can do 70 damage, and he can protect up to the 80.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Two glaives and a trident. A lot of stuff.
Aim for the
Fire
next
swords,
fort.
scale mail, sling.
Discard your card.
One.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card.
barrier.
No!
Lilith, giant amoeba.
Like, I'm not even gonna bother. Because my thing is poisoned. Even Ant is doing a critical hit. Yeah.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
I'll wait on that. Okay, thanks.
Lizard Man, spitting cobra.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the castle. You've got a reward.
So next turn I'm gonna use fly.
Good luck
I wanted
to
to
your
save it
next
so I could
journey.
make it more useful for me in terms of being able to avoid valuable territories if at all possible.
Discard
Hopefully,
your card.
fly is more than like a 3 or a 4, so I actually get somewhere with it.
Fly.
Aim for the castle.
Oh, it's too bad.
Vitality.
Fly. That's right.
Fly.
Aim for the next fort. Jump into the
That's not
unknown
scary.
realm.
Shatter.
Discard your card.
Okay, I'm probably gonna shatter that grail as soon as his barrier effect goes away.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Fire giant. Gremlin.
The offense defeated the enemy. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. castle. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Shatter.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Sonic Wave.
Discard your card.
Haste. Haste.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, So I'm doing this to make him play as armor.
Lizardman. Mad Clown.
Okay. Or he'll play the glaive. That's cool.
The defense
Now he doesn't have a
was
glaive.
too strong.
But he's got more armor.
Aim for the next fort. You don't have enough magic power.
Growth Body.
Aim for the next fort.
Magic Bolt.
Perfect. Thank you.
Aim
I
for
don't
the
know why I
castle.
waited so long, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Discard your card.
Okay. The chainmail. Yeah, the chainmail's the least useful.
Shatter.
That's in my favor.
Lizardman. Fire Giant.
So one problem about trying to build a strategy around specific cards is that it's random whether or not you draw those cards with their position in your book. So we'll see what round we're in a second, but clearly both, round 26, there's the Kelpie, but both of them were at least halfway down the bottom of my deck, and that's, just going to slow me down for no reason. He has no money right now.
Judgment
just beat this guy up.
Wizard.
Spider with a boomerang! Whoa!
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the castle.
I don't know the cost of those robes off the top of my head. I think he has enough money to play them.
You don't have enough magic power.
As long as I don't roll a 1 or a 2, it's okay.
Aim for the castle.
Alright, we're going to drop the Kelpie over here. Square that they have to walk on.
Discard your card.
As mentioned before, the juncture would be better, but
You
maybe
don't
we can
have enough magic power. You've exhausted your magic power. You've got a reward.
I'm not particularly worried about
Good
Leo
luck
right
to
now.
your
He's not
next
even
journey.
halfway. Well, he's halfway to the
Jump into the unknown realm.
whatever. He's leveling up square that
Discard your
probably
card.
I'm not going to land on. Cast this.
Win.
Kelpie? No, it just sends you back to the start. Which you just saw happen. He just, you know, had to sell all his territories.
Discard
He
your
dishonors his family. I'm not sure that it's 360 money. It might depend on what game it is. I think the amount of money you get depends on what round you're in. So, like, the later in the game that you run out of money, the more money you get. It's probably based on your laps, the number of laps you've done or something.
Aim for the next fort.
It's one of those things that I'm not particularly, like, keen on paying attention to because it's not really relevant. But yeah, it gives you some amount of money, so you're not just, like, totally out of the game. But probably if that's happened to you, you're out of the game. We're safe to do this time.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Jump into the unknown realm.
I intentionally didn't play a 1 on him because I knew he would just
You
give
don't
money to
have
Leo
enough
like that.
magic power.
Did it anyway. Some people just can't be helped.
Haste.
Best is valuable stuff.
Aim for the
This
next
direction.
fort.
Play this just in case we draw an old willow.
Card your card.
Because it is in the book. It's coming up.
Aim for the next fort. Jump into the
You should
unknown
encounter it
realm.
sometime in the next 20 turns. Gotta remember that Alda has a Grail right now, so I don't wanna... He doesn't have any stuff for me to land on to worry about, but gotta remember not to land on his stuff and try to attack him. I believe the goal on this map is 8,000. It's kind of the standard. This. It's 8 or 9,000. Yeah, that's okay. That's gonna make the Kelpie more valuable. Let's play this. Let's play this one.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
All those just
You don't have enough
making
magic
this really
power. You've exhausted your magic power. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, it's a nice improvement. Like I said, I think there is a button you can press to pull up that information quickly. I'm just not quite certain what it is off the top of my head because I never bothered to look.
Discard your card.
Because whatever the goal is, like, I'm either going to get to it or I'm not.
Aim for the next fort.
Nice. Okay. 30 damage.
Hurricane.
Do another 30. We're fine. The 3DS game has the further improvements of allowing you to see what's in your opponent's hands at all times, because all you have to do is use the stylus to touch the secondary screen, and you can check their hands. That's fantastic. It's a tremendous improvement, because then you're not playing a memory game the whole time.
Discard your card.
The 3DS game just has a lot of refinements in terms of making the game move faster.
Discard your card.
Things like you get money at the start of your turn, so you're not always just like dirt poor.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Much appreciated. What does he have here? I don't care about that. Let's crank this boy all the way up.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Not my bee!
Amazon. Hornet.
That's what I think of you. That's what I think. Oh, it's not a significant amount of money. You just get, like, you know...
The battle was
It's an
won.
amount that changes based on, I think, turn count or something. It doesn't really create a situation where if someone is low on money, they're going to continue to be low on money.
Jump into the unknown realm.
It mostly just puts you in a place where
Discard your card.
it's more likely at the start of your turn you will be able to cast a spell. So it's sort of a balancing system for if you are already low on cash, maybe you can rebound by playing a spell. It's a good change.
Pegasus.
Another good change, let's see, you roll 2 dice in the 3DS game instead of 1. And one of the die faces can be a 0, so you can still roll a 1, but it at least reduces some of the swinginess of the rolls, especially on larger maps.
The defense was
You
too
also,
strong.
I think you have a higher hand count, and
Discard
you
your card.
discard your cards at the end of your turn instead of the start of your turn, which makes it more likely for you to be able to play your cards in the first place. All good changes. Uh, 90.
Cerberus.
That guy just had a real bad day.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Dream Terrain.
Terrible card to play when you're about to touch the castle, it just immediately goes away.
Aim for the next fort.
Holy Word 1.
You've got a reward.
How much for that?
Good luck to your next journey.
Sure. That's fine.
Dream Terrain.
Jack Burton, PC Express. Is that a reference to, Big Trouble in Little China? Easily top 3 Kurt Russell movies. Leo? Why don't you just get rid of cards, sir? Yep, let's not teleport.
Aim for the next fort.
And since he's heading down this way, let's just go ahead and put the old Willow down. He's about to have a real sad time.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Yep. Okay. Finally. As long as we don't get sucked over the island, we should be fine. But that took a while. I don't know if you can see it. This is my Big Trouble in Little China shirt. There you go.
Discard your card.
That is the right card to play in that situation.
Bunyard. King Tortoise.
If he uses that, yeah. What have you guys got against turtles, son? King turtles, even.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Great.
Fly.
Touch the castle!
You are
We're
the
moving
winner
on.
of this war.
I'm just not strong enough to beat Sweet Cheeks. But we need the erasure card to save the universe! It's okay. This dude's sister is more important than the universe. Sweet Cheeks! You both pass. They've got multiple copies of the card. Great.
The true winner is determined.
Probably don't want any of this stuff. I do like Despair. And Greed combos well with Old Willow. It appears I've made a mistake. Unfortunately, the card that we got is mostly useless to us. But we needed it for storyline purposes. Yeah, so let's take a look at this. Maybe Greed. I don't know what this is. Okay, gross. Find. I do like Despair, so maybe. I have. I don't stream it particularly often, and the reason is because it's a pain to play. This juncture, I might want to get rid of... the Harpy can go. One of the bees. Yeah, that's fine. So... I'll get back to Culdcept Revolt in a second. We're going to encounter our first team battle here. Team battle is the best time if you're doing a speedrun of this to get up and take a bathroom or a drink break, which I will be doing because I do need to refresh my beverage. So I'll kind of wait a bit, and then we'll do that at some point, because that's the most amount of time you have between turns. This is the PS2 version. I already did the DS version was, the DS game was the first thing I did during this run. What do we do, sweet cheeks? Oh, good. I'm so glad this girl's here. Or else you're fired. So the speedrun for Culdcept Revolt is tough. It's the record is currently like 18.5 hours, because the game is like 3 times as long as this one, and it's just brutal to get through. The AI is harder to deal with. It's a mess. So I have done it a grand total of 2 times. I have done a complete run of the game, and it's hard.
Holy Word 6.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next port. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Holy Word 3.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
See if we just randomly get destroyed by the Spectre, whose stats are anywhere between 10 and 70. We're safe, but barely.
The defense was too strong.
No, if you land on an ally's space, it treats it like your own space. The problem is this map is too small.
Make an offering
I would say this
to your
is maybe the second or third worst map in the game. It's pretty bad just because you're constantly stumbling over your allies' stuff, and in this game at least, you don't have any means of doing anything about that.
Aim for the castle.
All you could do is choose to attack their stuff, they will never attack your stuff. And in the 3DS game, you actually have the ability to do territory actions on your allies' stuff, like raise the value of it or swap out creatures, which just makes sense. I think they just didn't really like plan that out when they made this. Like, it feels like the team battles were an afterthought. So that's another refinement that happens down the road.
Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
Hey, we're going to be leveling up this turtle. Why not? The benefit to it being such a small map is if I do get my Old Willow or Kelpie pretty quickly, it will be really rough on them. Because there's not a whole lot they can do about it.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
This also adds the problem of the teleport being an issue. I could get sucked into the middle of the map and be stuck there. It's bad. This is definitely like a bottom tier map.
Discard your card.
I'm gonna shatter his amulet because it doubles his attack power, and I don't want to deal with that at all. So see right here, if I roll a 2, there's nothing I can do about it. I'll be pulled toward the middle. And I won't like...
Offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, basically the ideal thing that would happen is I would put the Kelpie and Old Willow, like, in either sides of a branch so that they couldn't really get around it. What a jerk.
The offense defeated the enemy. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
No bucks. I got no bucks.
Silence.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Feast.
Aim for the next fort.
Pretty much what's going to happen is we're just going to keep stumbling into each other's stuff. I can do this.
Holy Word 1.
Enjoy.
Aim for the castle.
Ninja. Dragonfly.
The offense defeated the enemy. offering to your god. Jump into the
So with any
unknown
luck,
realm.
he will spend the rest of the map stuck in the middle. I've seen it happen once,
You've got a reward.
and it was fantastic.
Good luck to your next journey.
That is her dwarf, so I
Make
don't
an
mind
offering
stepping
to
on
your
that.
god.
I don't know. I've actually never
You've got a
attacked my
reward.
ally, even on
Good
accident.
luck to your next journey.
I would assume that they would do anything in their power to defend their thing.
Magic bolt.
Yeah, I would guess that that's how it's programmed. I'm gonna break his boomerang because he'll just keep using it. And right now it means he has no defensive items.
Aim for the next fort.
Sure.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
And then I'm gonna break
Aim
that
for the next fort.
bracer. Because once again,
Make an offering to your god.
doubling your attack power is something I don't want to deal with. So see, it's pretty bad to have like a 9-square ring where only one of them is a teleport to get back out, and it doesn't internally really give you a means of getting out, because all you could do is draw a spell, and maybe that spell is a movement card. It's pretty rough.
Discard your card.
I believe most, if not all, of the 3DS game maps that have teleport areas like that tend to automatically kick you back off of that
You've got
island
a reward.
eventually
Good luck to your next
by
journey.
putting a bridge tile that you have to step on. So I think they
Make
looked
an
at that and said,
offering to
no,
your
that's a
god."
pretty bad design choice to force people to get stuck like that.
Berserker. Hurricane.
Well, let's just break that.
The battle was drawn.
Sure.
Haste.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Silence.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort. Jump into the unknown realm.
How good would it be if they both got stuck in the middle for the rest of this map? Ooh, that would be quality.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god.
No, once you get to the bottom of your book, it recycles.
Aim for the next fort.
Let's definitely not go join them in the middle. So he's got a tower shield, which blocks half damage. So I don't want to deal with that. And I also don't have enough money to level that up.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card.
I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any green creatures. There we go. $60? Yeah, we can do 60.
Centaur. Hornet.
The Centaur's ability is that any items you use, as long as the Centaur didn't get destroyed in the battle, will return back to your hand.
Discard your card.
And he has first attack.
Discard your card.
Fly.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Thunderstorm.
That's way bad. Wasn't as bad as I expected.
Unknown valley.
Holy Word 1.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
No, moving creatures does not cost money. If you pick up a card, like if you do the exchange, it costs the cost on whatever card you're playing. So it's generally not in your favor to like play an expensive card and then pick it up again and then play it again.
Aim for the next fort.
I don't mind that he went that direction when he came out of the warp because that's going to waste his time because he needs to go over to the west tower. So he's going to have to do a whole extra half lap, which is going to be pretty costly for him in terms of he's already been stuck in that middle area for a while and he's low on cash. So I achieved my goal of wasting his time.
Jump
Okay,
into the unknown
they both
valley.
got out eventually.
Discard your card.
But it was pretty rough on both of them to be stuck in there that long. Could have just as easily happened to me.
Discard your card.
Kelpie.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Succubus. Hurricane.
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Shatter.
She's also gonna generally shatter cards I don't care about. They tend to put more of an emphasis on spells, which I generally find to be not worth shattering.
Discard your card. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Okay.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. You don't have enough magic power.
See, that was a case where he avoided the Kelpie the first time, but then the second time he willingly stepped on it. I don't know. Like, sometimes the AI just does that.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I don't know what changed between his previous turn and this turn that made him decide that that was the right move to make.
Discard your card. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
Cornfolk. Fighter.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
Mind Seeker.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
Really want anything. I'll just throw that away.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Shatter.
Discard your card.
So see, there you go. My Kelpie stopped my ally. She doesn't have to pay for it, but it does stop her movement. That's a thing that doesn't
Aim for
happen
the
in the
next
3DS game
fort.
as well.
Make an offering to your god.
So I'm sure that that counts as a bug.
Aim for the next fort.
Despair.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Roadrunner. Gladiator.
The defense was too strong.
Parasite.
Make an offering to your god.
Wing.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Oof.
You don't have enough magic power. You've exhausted your magic power.
Slow.
Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward. You are the winner of this war.
You're fired. I quit.
The true winner is determined.
I'll take that gargoyle, and that's pretty much it. Okay. So this sage here is going to tell us that we need to go compete in a tournament. And the arch villain of the game is going to be there. But Gemini is not their name, and we don't know who the arch villain is. So now we get to go over here and have a 3-part tournament where we're going to listen to the same music each time. You might have been hit with a typo if you want to rephrase that question, because I'm not sure what you asked. Kick out an amoeba. It's good enough. So I'll get to that in a second. We will get a Lance of Odin after getting through these 3 maps, and that's a pretty good card. The T-Rex is a strong card. I personally, when I'm prioritizing cards, when I'm building my decks, tend to throw out neutral cards pretty quickly. Hey, we started with a Kelpie. My feeling about that is that because neutral cards don't get elemental bonuses, I generally don't find them to be as valuable as other things.
Fairy light.
That's just the way that I build my deck. Other people do not do that. Other people use cards like ninjas and T-Rexes. Or even, you know, like, you can make an argument for leaving the rats in that you started with because they're cheap. They cost $10 to play. And you can play, like, an axe with that. You're paying, like, $40, and you're doing 50 damage. So, like, there's a reason for you to choose to do that. I just don't.
Aim for the castle.
The T-Rex is also an expensive card to play in this game. I also try to not use many cards that have a card cost in the requirement. So you have to not only pay dollars, but you also have to discard a card from your hand to put the card down. This map has 2 castles. For the most part, that's not particularly relevant in terms of anything, other than you... I don't know if it's accurate to say you get money faster, because it's like it's like 2 small maps stuck together. Yeah. Okay. So I would like for her to play that fog card before I put the Kelpie down, because she'll just fog my Kelpie, and then it's, you know, pulling in half the amount of money it could be pulling in. I don't want that.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Or she'll just throw it away. That's cool.
Fairy light. Despair.
I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna throw out the 1. It's not super relevant to me because I started with the Kelpie. I also don't want to put down the Kelpie while she has this peace spell, because that'll make it so that you don't have to pay the toll if someone lands on that territory, so that invalidates the whole purpose of the Kelpie. Although I could play this greed card on top of it, then the Kelpie's HP would be dangerously low.
Good luck to your next journey.
She might just throw the card out, it won't even matter.
Fly.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Yep, there it goes.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Holy Word 6.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Okay.
mana.
Discard your card. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Was considering whether I wanted to move that elf over to the red so that I'd be able to play an old willow if I drew it,
Discard
but
your card.
I'd rather build around what I've got rather than worry about that right now.
Discard your card.
Realistically, we're set up pretty well.
You've
Since I've already
a
got
reward.
blue territory leveled up, I just need to
Good
swap
luck
the
to your
Kelpie in
next
next time
journey.
I move through. I think she might have another peace card in her book.
Discard
That
your
is going to be
card.
a problem for another day.
Mindseeker.
Aim for the castle.
Holy Word 1.
Ooh, she showed me.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Boo!
Discard your card.
Influence.
You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card.
Yeah, let's wait. Let's hold off on that for a second. No. Yeah.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So obviously things are gonna be bad if I step on that dwarf. Ideally we don't.
Discard your card.
Fly.
got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I was going to say that this game is more complicated than 100% orange juice, but I genuinely do not understand 100% orange juice. I tried playing it, it was baffling. So, that game might actually be more complicated. Who's to say?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle.
Okay, we got past all the pitfalls. Nobody died.
Discard your card.
She's about to fog me.
Fog.
Yep. Seems right.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
So that means I'm gonna get half as much money from her when she steps on that thing, but it's still a lot of money. It adds up. And if I convert this wall of ice to blue, that's going to raise my chain value, so it's going to still give me 700-ish. Which is plenty.
Greed.
Actually, let's do that. Get rid of that fog entirely.
You don't have enough magic
You're up.
power.
Yes, but you can't move a Kelpie, I think? I'm pretty sure Kelpie is a defensive card. Old Willow definitely is. Things that are defensive have that as an attribute. You can't... They can't walk, so you can't move them like that. So, like, typically the way you would have to deal with that is either do what I did, which is cast a spell on top of the spell to get rid of the ability, or swap them out.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
What
Discard
Greed
your card.
does is it lowers my HP by 10 in battle, but it makes the territory cost 1.5 times what it already is, so it's pretty bad for her. If you cast backwards on her, that'd be awesome. Amazing. Sabotage! Wow, dude.
You don't have enough magic power. You've exhausted your magic power. Discard your card.
Holy Word 6.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So I appreciate they did that. He really sped things up for me, but he had no personal motivation for doing so. He just destroyed her.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
It's because she called him cute.
Mana.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. exhausted your magic power. Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card. Discard your card. You've got a reward. You are the winner of this war. The true winner is determined.
Someone is banging on my door right now, so we're going to take a brief break while I deal with that. Okay, I don't remember if I got anything that I can use here. I do need more red cards to support the old Willow. Pull out a leather armor. Leather armor is not a great card to have in your rotation at this point in the game. Oh good, his sister is okay. I know everyone was worried about it. This is, I would consider, the second worst map in the game. This map is terrible. No, we've had 3 of the 4 worst maps. The worst map is coming up still. So you can see the reason why this one sucks is that... That's not what I was trying to do. Everything is just a grid, so it's really easy to just go around everything. The only squares that are particularly valuable are the 4 that are next to the castle and the 4 that are next to the tower. So I can play those green cards. And funny enough, the worst map in the game also involves this scientist guy, who has only neutral colored cards.
Aim for the castle.
So, it's... I feel like it is not a particularly interesting design choice. I get what they were going for, that everyone has a theme, and his is this like, colorless thing that's going on, but I don't think it works particularly well.
Aim for the castle.
You can still lose to him, but generally speaking, I think if I tried to use his deck, I would not do well. Creatures, Kelpie. All right.
You don't have enough magic power.
Simulacrum.
Discard your card.
Alright, so right now, that's the least valuable.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
This way.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna put the Kelpie down without leveling up the territory
Discard your
first.
card.
That's a fantastic place for it to end up. And as long as it doesn't get destroyed in the meantime, it's gonna be great. I have to be careful about Leo having the sword that does critical damage to blue creatures. So if I get one of my shatter cards, I absolutely want to use it on him. Oh, there it is.
Shatter.
That's the wrong thing. I'm sure it's fine. It wasn't fine. Well, right now he doesn't have enough money to use it, but as soon as he touches the castle, he will. Do this to at least make it attack first. That's fine. Don't know what he's doing.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle.
One. Yeah, but like he didn't have to. He would have got money if he would have just gone to the castle. Oh, don't poison it.
Mutation.
He didn't poison it.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Okay, there goes that sword. Breathe easy now.
You've got a reward.
Still no explanation for why he
Good
did that
luck to
little
your
detour.
next journey.
Everything is okay.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
It's fine.
Gremlin. Kelpie.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic power. You've exhausted your magic power.
So that
Aim
locust
for the
spell he
castle.
just drew will lower the level of a territory. It's a pretty good chance they'll use it on the
Card.
Kelpie. I guess I should just shatter it.
Shatter. Vanishing Ray.
If Leo is intelligent, he's going to magic bolt the Kelpie twice. 'Cause he has two of them. But he might use them on the decoys instead because that's just how the AI is functioning. We're gonna go this way. Put a thing down.
Magic Bolt.
Yep.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
I don't care about this. Take my $28.
Magic Bolt.
What is this beauty of a game?
Discard your card.
Most people
Aim for the castle.
walk in and they go, "Oh, is this just Monopoly?" I go, "Kind of. It's kind of Monopoly." Like a really complicated Monopoly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, I don't know. It might also just have to be, like, the way that this map is built. It seems like they kind of sometimes get caught walking around in circles. I don't know. I think it's not worth evaluating.
Aim for
Just
the
kind of
castle.
get used to the AI doing strange things.
Discard your card.
But yeah, very often they will choose to avoid an expensive space so they don't want to land directly on it. But they don't mind walking through it.
You don't have enough magic power.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the aesthetics of this game. I think that the pixel art holds up. The art on the cards holds up. I like the gameplay.
Discard your card.
Like, I think if you're going to nitpick on this game, like, the biggest issues with this specific one are the AI. Things that
Discard your card.
do sort of get resolved in future iterations, but they also make the game just twice as difficult. Well, that was a mistake. Let's move this guy off the yellow. It's probably 8K.
Discard your card.
Because it's such
Aim
a
for
small
the
map.
castle.
But yes, the win conditions are I need to get a certain value in territory value plus liquid cash on
Discard
hand,
your card.
and do that for
You've
all
got a
16
reward.
maps in the game.
Good luck to your next journey.
For those who are curious, we are on map 9 or 10. We're around the halfway point. Oh yeah, for sure. No, like, it's a board game, so, like, that's a valid comparison.
Discard
Hey,
your
the music
card.
changed. I think it's 9.
Fly.
Because I don't have $5,000. It won't change until the start of my turn.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Ooh.
Pegasus. Kelpie.
Okay, what's this Pegasus gonna do? At most, he can do 60 damage. That's what I thought.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic power.
So yeah, I like that this game constantly makes you think. The
Exhausted your magic power.
interactivity between cards is pretty dynamic.
Camouflage.
You can pretty much see. Oh, wow! Look at him go. You can see my strategy for success, like the things that I'm doing, and I'm pretty much just doing that thing over and over again. That's just one avenue towards success, and there's all sorts of different things you could choose to do.
Aim for the castle.
Level anything other than that. This one.
Elemental Rage.
Rage.
Simulacrum.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You don't have enough magic power. You've exhausted your magic power.
Well, even with reading the dialogue and me getting up to answer the door, it's still going to be a gold split on this one.
Card for card.
Solid victory.
You've got a reward. You are the winner of this war.
Yes, I still get all the money. They just, like, go as far into debt as they can, and then it'll just kind of flatten out for them, but I'll still get all 2,000 whatever dollars out of it.
The true winner is determined.
Yeah, I like the fantasy elements of it. Like, I'm a big fan of this game. I'm probably gonna add this 3. And maybe this Amazon just have... Well, no, I've got a lot of blue cards. I need red cards. Sweet cheeks. Yeah, so you do this thing between battles where you edit your book, get to play around with the cards. You get like a booster pack of cards at the end of a battle. I don't know what this is. Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. Get that trash out of my sight. Let's throw you out. What about this one? Sure. This map's pretty bad. We're up against 2 aggressive AI characters. At least one of them has a lot of attack spells. And the other one is Riverin. Ooh, that face. Bruce Campbell looking dude is maybe the final boss. Who cares? Okay. We're gonna take a mulligan, because that is a terrible starting hand. Still not great.
Despair.
Oh, is she gonna changeling me?
Changeling.
Okay. I'm gonna reset because there's a chance that that could be... She might have just converted either my Kelpie or my Old Willow, or both, into goblins. I wouldn't even know. That's a terrible way to start. So. And I already wasn't particularly satisfied with my starting hand. So unless I draw something awesome right now, I promise that's the right choice to make. And again, there's a 50% chance that she'll just use that spell on Riverin instead of me, and mess up his deck. Okay.
Disease.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is he gonna haunt me?
Haunt.
Hey.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
So knowing that I'm going to put the Kelpie down, I could buy blue stocks. It makes sense to do that. I'm not going to because I just have no money and I would rather invest my funds elsewhere. I think that's okay. That's fine. Watch out for his drain magic.
Discard your card.
She has only green creatures.
Blinding mist.
Aim for the next fort.
And the number one thing you want to pay attention to when you're moving through this map is to not go the wrong direction up in this northern section. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. So I do not want to go north, because if I do, it'll cost me a whole extra lap. Because when you touch those bridge tiles, you automatically jump. And So if I went up along the top route, I'd have to do a whole extra half a loop before I could get back to the castle. Trust me, it's happened.
Fly.
Aim for the next fort.
Either way, well, I don't want to put the Kelpie over here, so this way.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
I'm gonna get drained.
Drain magic.
Again, I didn't really have an
Aim for
opportunity
the
to use that
next
money, so
fort.
that's not surprising. You draw more creatures.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
More creatures other than the gargoyle, because I can't play it.
Make an offering to your god. Discard
It is
your
part of the same
card.
series. It's the, I would say the last, it is the last iteration of the game currently.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
This is sort of like middle of the franchise here. Because if you only count unique games and not ports, it's Culdcept 1, 2,
Aim for the castle.
Saga, which is on the 360, Revolt.
Grendel. Wall of ice.
Oh. I think this wall of ice is poisoned, so. Fine.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
I cannot play this lava worm. So I have one creature on the board. Great.
Aim for the next fort.
Slow start.
Changeling.
So once again, she's converted 2 of my cards at random into goblins, which are just garbage, worthless
Make
cards.
an offering to your god.
I don't know which ones she converted, and I won't know. It's just I will draw goblins instead of
You've got a
whatever they
reward.
would have been. And that won't
Good luck
reset
to your
until I
next
make
journey.
it all the way through my book. In what, like 35 rounds?
Discard your card.
Pretty rough for her to have played that this early. This.
Make an offering to your god.
She's got Earth Shields, so I can't do
Aim
any
for the
damage to
castle.
her.
Discard your card.
Haste.
the next fort. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Well, I got just literally this one thing. Two things. We got a bee over here. Which... I'm gonna move it off of that territory. It means I'm one step further away from being able to play an Old Willow, but this is just... Might not even have an Old Willow in my book now because of the Goblin thing, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Soul Collector is not great to start. I need to start shattering.
Shatter.
Make an offering to your god.
This is a pretty bad start.
Fly.
To this one.
Aim for the next fort.
Shatter.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Well, okay. I think I could have won that fight. I wasn't thinking about how paralyzing means that the card's abilities don't happen either, so the Wall of Ice Whip only had 40 HP. That's okay.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Aim
It'll
for
just
the
take
next
even
fort.
longer to get anything set.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god. Discard
There's a
your
goblin.
card. You've got a reward.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well,
to
it
your
wasn't even
next
necessarily like a quick math situation. It was more of a...
journey. Discard your
It's easy to
card.
lose track of what order things happen in, or if they happen at all.
Wereborn. Centaur.
Paralyzing isn't a thing that you deal with particularly often. I think she just loses. It's not a super common ability.
The battle was drawn. Discard your card.
Morningstar, hand chainmail. Well, we have something to build on finally, which is we've got the Lizard Man on that blue space.
Discard your card.
Which if we level it up the next time around, or if we land on a tower, and then we can
Ruin.
put the Kelpie down after that, that'd be great. destroyed all the spells in my hand, which wasn't a big deal. I would have preferred she not do that, or do it to the other guy, but we'll get over it.
Magic bolt.
Yeah, take that, chump.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
I don't care about this bee at all. Don't care. I would rather hold on to a single piece of armor to use on the Kelpie later than protect a multicolored land that's not worth anything by
You've got a
itself.
reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Shatter.
Okay. 50-50. Oh, then yeah. Nope. Would not win that fight. The reason I would not win that fight is because the vampire,
Make an offering.
the
to your
damage it
god.
does gets added to its health. So, because it attacks first, it's a pretty strong card defensively.
Thunderstorm.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort.
The only thing I'm concerned about right now is getting hit with drain magic.
Aim for the castle.
Humbaba. Barn.
The offense defeated the enemy. Make an offering to your god.
Shrink.
Two things that we need to keep track of right now are that... Great, he just shrank my centaur out of existence. That was cool. Yellow creatures are doing minus 10 attack, and green creatures are getting plus 10 health because of boost effects that are in place from Gemmary's creatures. We have two things on red, so we can put down an Old Willow.
You've got a reward.
So with both the Old Willow and Kelpie in our
Good luck to
hand,
your
that means
next
we're going to
journey.
try to place them there in that middle square. We get them on either side. It'd be great.
Magic bolt.
Fantastic. I think the... I don't know. I'm not sure if that might have got rid of that 10 HP for the green creatures.
Make an offering to your god.
Replace.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
So things are pretty reasonably set up for us right now. Oh, don't use that on me.
Make an offering to your
That card
god.
has a 30% chance, I think, of causing the person who uses it to lose some money, and a 60% chance of causing me to lose, like, I think it's like 80% of my money.
Grendel.
It's pretty bad.
Hellhound.
This boy can get absolutely destroyed, and I don't mind.
The offense defeated the enemy.
That Dark Master that's next to
Discard
him,
your card.
that's the thing that's giving her an HP boost. Ugh.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Shatter.
Okay.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Despair.
Nice.
Aim for the next fort.
Not my spider! Oh, so much for getting that old Willow played.
Huge spider.
That's why. Mm-hmm.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Mineseeker.
Yeah. I'm mostly certain I'm not worried about her Hunbaba invading my Kelpie.
Parasite.
I think it's gonna be okay.
Aim for the castle.
will-o-wisp, vampire.
The defense was too strong.
Parasite.
Make an offering to your god.
So just now he took a detour to not step on the Kelpie, which I think is going to waste a tremendous
Make
amount
an
of time for
offering
him.
to your god.
This. And she did the same thing.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
I really just don't want yellow territory.
Pain.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Okay, at this juncture, the lizard man is the worst thing I have. And fly.
Fly.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Sling in the hand. Okay, he's going up that way.
Fire giant. Wereboar.
Now he might use the
Defense
hands to
defeated
steal
the
armor
enemy.
away from me, which would be problematic, so I would like to deal with that, but I don't. I've used up my
Make
shatters.
an offering to your god.
Pretty sure I had them back to red.
You don't have enough magic power.
Well, that takes care of that problem.
Discard your card.
Pain.
Every time she does that, there's
To your
just
god.
an equal chance that she'd use it on me instead, so.
You don't
Feels good.
have enough magic power. got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Binding Mist.
You don't have enough magic power.
Not the Boba Queen. Well, that's frustrating because he might turn my Kelpie into a wolf and I'd be unhappy.
Kelpie.
So what I'm gonna do here... yeah. This is going to block him from doing any damage, so it's going to prevent that from happening. If he used the hand to try to steal my item, he would have stolen that thing and it would have converted his attack card to 0. So, either way, that was the right play to make. Now we have to worry about how he has a copy of Drain Magic. So I need to spend this money as quick as possible, and unfortunately I have no creatures over here. So all I'm going to be able to do at best is play a creature. Or buy stocks. He does have 2 copies of Quicksand, which does the same effect that Kelpie has naturally. You can put that on a creature as a temporary ability. Right now he has, I think, $1, so he can't play Drain Magic. I would not win a fight against either of these things. She's barreling towards that Kelpie.
Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
It means that you could turn anything into a Kelpie, this thing we've been talking about the whole game about how great that is. But it doesnn't last for more than 2 turns, so you have to be pretty specific about how you use it. Yeah, that means I'm going to get less money because of a random effect.
Discard your card.
I'm going to goblin me. Hey.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Now he has enough money to play that spell.
Discard your card.
That out. Fly.
Fly.
Make an offering to your god.
Go here and...
Aim for the next fort.
Okay, well, it's not a good use of my resources, but we use some of them. Now I can play my Old Willow. Old Willow, there you go. It's the thing that you're asking about.
You don't
Yes,
have
I have both of
enough
those things
magic
in my book. Well, even if he drains my magic, he's doing it after she stepped on the Kelpie, so we've already done a lot of damage. I think she's down to like nothing in terms of territory.
Discard your card.
He still didn't use it for some
Make
reason.
an offering to your god.
I don't have any idea. I don't understand why he's programmed the way he is. Well, we can step on that. It's okay.
Aim for for the next fort.
Yeah, because realistically, any damage.
Disease.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've been
For the
like
next fort.
behind this whole time. I've had basically no creatures on the board. And that's how powerful those are.
Discard your card.
2 slings. Still hasn't drained me.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Okay, that can go. Play this to get rid of this parasite effect. Worst case is he comes down here and destroys the old willow. That's fine.
Replace.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Sling and a hammer. Ugh. Okay, so it's got 80 HP. As long as I have, well, I think I only have 1 blue, yeah, so I don't want to use that. Let's find out.
Amazon. Wall of ice.
Nice. So I could have taken that out a long time.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the next fort.
Wereboar. Werewolf.
Who would win in a fight? I was hoping she was going to play like a sword on that werewolf.
The defense was too strong.
Okay. He was more than generous about how long he waited before he
Drain
used
magic.
Drain Magic on me. Can't be mad about it at all.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
plus the hammer, 60, 40 HP. I could protect it, but then I would lose that armor and wouldn't be able to use the abilities about to step on, so I'm not going to do that.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Sorry, I ripped Puddle. Didn't stand a chance.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
She's got an Earth Shield again.
Pain.
That's more than fair. She attacked him with those twice, so I don't mind a little bit of balance. He can do at most 40 damage.
Old Willow.
Pirate just got
Defense was
spanked by that
strong.
tree. Embarrassing.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Once again, he went the wrong direction, so it's going to take him longer. Can't do anything with that.
Discard your card.
She's not afraid to go this way. And I'm gonna get drained again.
Drain magic.
I'm glad to be single-handedly funding his staying in the game.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Binding mist.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Gooba Queen. Kelpie.
Yep, okay. She just walked up and spit on me.
The defense
I did not
is
approve.
too strong. You don't have enough magic power. You've exhausted your magic power.
The Gooba Queen is a pretty cool card. We haven't even talked about how cards have sort of like supplemental abilities that you can use.
Discard your card.
Kind of like, I don't even know. I don't know what the game calls them. I think they're just called abilities. You can trigger them as if they were territory effects, and they do things that are specific to those cards. Earlier, there was a snake on the board that someone used its ability to poison something. The Gooba Queen's ability is to create another creature anywhere you want on the board, and for something like 20 bucks, and it's a great way to just buy up territory really quickly.
Aim for the next fort.
Okay, well, it seems like we were here for a long time, but this is actually about average, I'd say.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Judgment.
Fair enough.
You've exhausted your magic power. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Giant amoeba. Amazon.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card.
Shatter.
Aim for the next fort.
It's gonna be fine.
Decoy. Old Willow.
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic power. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
Binding mist.
Do I lose progress? You mean like in terms of story mode? The answer would be no. I assume what you're asking is if I lose, like, the map, do I have to repeat the map over again? Like, you don't really lose progress. You still would get cards at the end of the map and have the opportunity to do some deck building between maps. So if you come up against a point in the game where it seems incredibly difficult because you've been getting bad cards up to that point, it's going to at least give you a chance to get better.
You've got a reward. You are the winner.
And yeah, they lost a lot. It's pretty rough. How can I be defeated by the likes of Sweet Cheeks? Uh-oh. The intrigue.
The true winner is determined.
Okay, well, the good news is that was one of the worst maps we had remaining. You can always breathe a sigh of relief once you get past it. And we got some reasonable blue cards. This is a good one. And that's a great card. That's not all. That's a trap. I actually don't have any say in the matter. They're just gonna do it. Now we have an entourage. This, we want this, we want... Actually don't know what this is. Don't want that. Maybe. go. This can go. Okay. In my opinion, the old Willow is better. So remember, we're on a quest to save the universe. We've now encountered a situation where it's raining, and we find a house on the hill. We're gonna take shelter in this house. This is the worst map in the game. Hey, sweet cheeks. I never get tired of it. Sweet Cheeks was a great name choice. If you fight me. Okay. So in order to stay in this guy's house, we have to beat him in a card battle. And the reason why this map sucks is that it's just all neutral territories. So it's just this race to put things down and then convert them. He's got this one spell that might turn all of his creatures into goblins that he might play. Gotta watch out for that evil blast. Hopefully he uses that before I get my Kelpie, if I get my Kelpie. And it's got a teleporter, so you might just keep getting sucked over to the other side of the map. Which is exactly the same. That makes it harder for you to set up a chain if, like, you keep getting pulled one direction or the other.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So there you go, that's the whole map. It's just 2 neutral squares.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Don't have... This one...
Discard your card.
For some runs, I have specifically built a book for this map that's, you know, 1 or 2 colors instead of being evenly divided across 4, so that it'd be easier to build up chains. Great.
Jump into the unknown
That's what I
realm.
wanted.
Discard your card.
I don't really know there's a good answer for what the definitive best thing to do is here.
Discard your card.
Okay. I'm gonna toss out Rust. It's a great card, but I don't think I really need it right now. I'm gonna just break that so I don't have to worry about it.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the castle.
Another thing to do when if you are building a specific book for this is to like pull out cards that require have an elemental cost attached to them, so that you know it's easier to get cards down in the first place.
Jump
And we're
into
working.
the unknown realm. You've got a reward.
This map is such a pain.
Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, like there's a lot of
Discard
narrative
your
holes in
card.
what's going on. I can't play this. Maybe. I don't want to fly yet. I actually want to play this one because there's a greater chance to get a chain going. Like, why don't we team up against this guy? In fact, there are a lot of places in the game where things would be
You've got a
more
reward.
convenient if we just teamed up and it
Good
says,
luck
like,
to your
you
next
take care
journey.
of it. We could end up in a situation where I'm leveling up these things over here, and he just never comes over here again. He might never land on the teleporter and come back. Top tier design.
Fly.
Aim for the castle.
This one.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Shatter.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Fly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Mana.
Jump into the unknown realm.
He can make that 80.
Amazon. Lunatic hair.
Ooh, forgot about the boost. He got me.
The battle was drawn.
For sure.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
That one.
Discard your card.
Simulacrum.
Aim for the castle.
Okay.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
So we can do 90 damage here.
Undying.
I think this guy has 20 HP. I think it's worth it to make him look sad.
The battle was drawn. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Jump
And he's
into
going.
the unknown realm. Discard your card.
Tornado's the least useful thing.
Fly.
Aim for the castle.
Maybe he'll step on that. Who knows? And we're
Jump
warping.
into the unknown realm. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Greed.
Yeah, this map is trash.
Discard
Hey,
your
we found the
card.
Kelpie.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So, we put that down up here, and as long as it doesn't warp back... actually, I should put it here. Well, except he's getting attack bonus on either side, so that's not a good choice. So let's just level this up for now, and we'll see. Ooh.
Ninja. Wall of ice.
Does he have an axe? I hit the wrong button. Feels good. I knew it, and as soon as I hit it, it was the wrong button. Wrong shoulder button. Oh, don't worry about it. Well, in case you ever wondered if a wall of ice with a lance would win in a fight, it won't. Yeah, okay. Do I have any blues played down here? One.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna turn all his things into goblins. I don't know of a rational reason why you would choose to do this. But there you go. He did it. I don't know if it's in this game. There's a creature that gains value for every other goblin you have in play. If that's in this game, then that would be the only applicable reason I could think of for using that card. That makes it a very niche choice.
Discard your card.
Actually, that's fine. The axe can go.
Aim for the castle.
Hornet. Goblin.
Close enough. That's startlingly accurate. You're very close.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the castle.
Okay, so this thing
Trojan
penetrates.
horse.
He's gonna get plus 20 from the
Remora.
buddy bonus. And he can support that thing that's 50, so he's gonna do 70. I think this is fine. I think we're 80. Yeah, we're okay. He tried his hardest. And he's gonna have to discard a card. Wasn't a card I cared
The
about.
battle was drawn. got a reward. Good luck to your
You
next
see how annoying it
journey.
is that, like, all of my stuff that I have leveled up is over here, and if he never comes over here, then I can't really get money out of him.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
And if I get pulled over there, then I'm gonna have to fight his stuff constantly. Which is less of an issue now that he's turned them all into goblins for some reason.
Discard your card.
And we're
Jump
warping.
into the unknown realm. Aim
Yeah, he
for
keeps
the
stepping
castle.
on this fish for some reason.
You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card. Discard your card. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Yeah, I don't know, like, the main advantage to the goblin is that it's cheap to play. Like, once something is already down, there's not, like, a rational reason to turn them into goblins that I'm aware
Aim
of.
for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card. Discard your card.
That does seem to be the primary argument. Having a
You've got
pro-goblin
reward.
agenda,
Good luck to your next journey.
clearly. He's got a piece of armor that I'm gonna shatter in case I land on his. He's got 2 pieces of armor.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Oh, he got there, Annie. Don't worry about it.
Card.
He'll find a way to teleport. What's this?
Holy
I'm gonna
word
play this
3.
on myself, so I'm guaranteed to land on the castle. I'm
You've
gonna
got
level
a
up something
reward.
over on his side.
Good luck to your next journey.
I don't know what. Not sure it's particularly relevant.
Discard your card.
So he's in a real bad way now that he's over there with my stuff.
Win.
Okay, so this is level 4. I'm pretty certain I wouldn't win this fight, which is sad because it's a goblin. But he's got armor that gives you, it levels up based on what level the territory is. So I'm just gonna give him a break.
Aim for the castle.
And he's warping.
Jump into the unknown realm.
Lava worm. Goblin.
Could have played a boomerang. Ooh. Well, there goes that armor.
The battle was drawn.
Boomerang would not have had any impact. Would just cost me money.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Not enough funds.
Discard your card.
So he's gonna do 90.
Steam gear. Kelpie.
Very specific about my shoulder button placement that time. Make sure I hit the right one.
The battle was drawn.
Such tactics.
You don't have enough magic power.
Big wow.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I think now he doesn't have any
Lava
armor.
worm. Goblin.
Just in case I'm smacking with a boomerang.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card. Discard your card. Jump
And we're
into the unknown realm. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Shatter.
Aim for the castle.
Unfortunately,
You've
he
got a
can
reward.
Evil Blast my Kelpie out of
Good luck
existence,
to
and
your
I just
next
used
journey.
that Shatter card. Can't do anything about that.
Discard your card.
Okay, I want to be on this map longer.
Evil blast.
Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card. Jump into the unknown realm.
Simulacrum.
The good news is I have a lot of movement cards, and I might be able to force myself to land on that space where the Kelpie was.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Drain magic.
We're gonna drain my no bucks.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
I think I said about movement cards.
Fly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Gladiator. Goblin.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Holy Word 1.
Aim for the castle. Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card. You don't have enough magic power.
Fly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You don't have enough magic power. Jump into the unknown realm.
It actually works in my favor because now I can just head straight to the castle.
Discard your card.
And we will. We're gonna get out of here.
You are the winner of this war.
Oh hey, it stopped raining. Oh, we can go. Great.
The true winner is determined.
I do want this fire shield. Maybe this grail. Okay. both of these things support the old willow. So that's why they're great to have. I can probably lose a wall of ice can go. I'll go ahead and drop Mindseeker. The Morok mood. Now we meet this Birdman. I don't remember his reasoning for picking a fight with us, but it's sure to be trivial. What do you want of Sweet Cheeks? Sweet Cheeks. Well. No excuses! Well, Sweet Cheeks. Looks like you're gonna have to deal with this. The Code of the Scepter. There you go. There's some kind of unwritten code that we're obeying. Terrible. Terrible starting hand. Everything is a misunderstanding. Okay, well, I can't play the old Willow, but I have it.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort.
Territory abilities, that's what they're called. So that archer has a territory ability where
Aim for the next
he can
fort.
shoot something on the board and do 10 damage to it. In the 3DS game, they moved territory abilities to being a thing that you can do at the... You can do one at the start of your turn. And it frees up the whole thing about like having to move past them and use an action to use those abilities. It makes them much more useful.
Magic Bolt. Decoy. Harpy.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Ooh, terrible roll. case you didn't catch that, the thing that happened is not what the card text, or not the... what the temple text said it was going to do. It said it was going to make him skip a turn, but
Magic
instead it destroyed a
bolt.
card in his hand. Cool story, bro.
Discard your card. Aim
Okay,
for the castle.
well. Now we can play the old Willow. So if we can manage to make that work in our favor, get it down, you know, within the first 5 rounds, fantastic. This will be very quick.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle.
I don't particularly like this map's design either, because it feels like everything that's outside of the initial... Like, this row that I'm in right now is obviously, like, the most
Aim
important.
for the next
I feel like everything that's up at the top just does not feel important at all.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
And we're dealing with that issue of the swinginess of the die rolls again, where you can roll anywhere from 1 to 10.
Disease.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Rust.
Sorry.
Aim for the castle. got a
nobody stepped on
reward.
my spider.
Good luck to your next journey.
So now we can put the tree down as we move past it. If we also land on the castle, that would be fantastic. And then we could level it up.
Make an offering to your god.
No.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Okay.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Haste.
You've got a reward. Good luck to
Now
your
basically
next
all I need to
journey.
do is hold on to armor
Aim for
and
the
just
next
walk in
fort.
circles.
Discard your card.
It's the least useful thing I've got.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
I'm gonna go ahead and shatter Gouda's
Discard
Ospo?
your card.
Shatter.
I'm sorry, whirlwind. Penetration actually. Okay, that's probably worse.
Aim for the next fort.
I called him Gouda. He's got a card called Gouda that's fairly strong.
Bind.
Oh, I'll skip a turn! That'll teach your kids to try and have fun. Well, here comes Gouda.
Garuda.
Gouda!
Old Willow.
Just block it. Just block everything.
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic power. offering to your god.
You're gonna spite shoot my tree? No.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Neat.
Influence.
So I'm pretty sure that Gouda, pretty sure his thing is that he does damage per yellow creature that you have. And that's why he's so crazy devastating.
Echo.
The answer to your question is I am the red player.
Aim for the
So anything with a
next
red
fort.
border around it is mine.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah.
Discard your card.
Yeah, they're not particularly... They don't stand out very well in this one. Gouda. They try their best. Honestly, when you consider how the voice acting is the same in the Japanese version, so they, you know, hired someone to read a script in English.
Discard your
It's on
card.
point most of the time. Sometimes they're like strange things. You're like, huh, well, that was not pronounced correctly.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
He's coming for me. He's gonna
Echo.
give me a taste of the Gouda again.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Weakness.
Okay.
Discard your card.
Wing.
We're gonna make our old Willow give it the ability to fly. Don't worry about it.
Plane leap.
Okay, so he's either going to do
Old Willow.
50 or 50. tree just gave him a
The
karate
defense
kick to the face.
Too strong. You don't have enough magic power.
The next lap ought to do it. Like I said, this has been fast for this map because I started with the old Willow and got it placed in an optimal location. Now I believe he can play his Gouda again, and if he does, it's going to be strong. So, I have to be careful about that. Luckily, he's releasing a bunch of territory, including yellow creatures, which weakens that card. So it's not as much of a threat as it was the first time. But still a strong card. I don't know that he has anything. Okay. Yeah, fine. That was not useful. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Aim for the castle.
I feel like she was directed to read things in a monotone voice.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
If you were here for the Culdcept DS run, you would know that that was the voice of Kuldra. One who created the universe, I guess. Oh, there we go.
You don't have enough magic power.
So you're seeing what's happening, maybe? No, I think he's gonna get away without being bankrupted. If you get bankrupted, you just get sent back to the start, and you're given a small amount of money. So no one's ever removed from the game, it just ends when someone hits a point threshold. All the way up. I believe in that gladiator.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
So we thoroughly embarrassed everyone on this map.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You've got a
There you go.
reward. You are the winner of this war.
There's not a gold split, but it might have been if I hadn't read the dialogue. You win, sweet cheeks. You've got me all wrong. No one's even talking to you, Leo. Is the chief going to have a
true
glorious
winner is
mustache, though?
determined.
That's the big question. Paladin's good. Probably take that water shield. 2, maybe? I do like Triumph. I don't care about that. No mustache. Just bushy eyebrows. That's true. I can't argue with your eyebrow logic. Okay, what we're gonna do here, at this point in the game, is specifically craft our deck to the place we're going. What range of time till the end are we? It's difficult to ascertain. We've got 3 maps remaining, but that doesn't really mean anything. Like, reasonably, I could get done in an hour and a half. That's the fastest it could be done, probably. But if I have to repeat any map, then that adds, 45 plus minutes each time. Okay, so what's going on here is we are going to pull all the yellow creatures out because this map has basically no I was checking something. Basically no green or yellow squares. So it makes sense for us to focus on the red and the blue. This is all pretty good. So yeah, our creature count is low. So we can boost that up. One of these is fine. Maybe the wall of ice. Wall of ice is fine because it's cheap. Yeah, I would love to give you more useful information than that, though. I'll try to do a better job as we approach it. So the city's on fire. This is the only point in the game where you get to choose which ally you take with you. As far as I can tell, it doesn't really matter. They have different attributes, but I've never felt like one is more successful than the other. Remember the code of the scepters! I choose goal again. Up. Okay. So one thing to be careful about here on this map is that, hey, we start with Old Willow. These individuals have, so one is all blue and one is all red. The one that's all red has Old Willow in his deck, and the one that's all blue has Kelpie in her deck, so they could just as easily tear me down with the same tactics I've been using.
Slow.
So we want to put the Old Willow on that space where I put the spider just now. It should be fairly trivial to get that set up because the left side of the map is mostly blue and the right side is mostly red, so I just need to go over the right side and put down another creature. And then don't get destroyed in the process.
Magic bolt.
Hey. What did you say? Also, we want her to use up or throw away that anti-element spell before I put down anything that I care about. She got in my way.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
I should have removed that Cerberus card.
Aim for the castle.
Catapulpass.
Catapults. He really gave that a go.
The defense was too strong.
He saw the script, and he went for it.
Aim for the castle.
Silence.
Now we don't want to play the Old Willow over here on the right side because these are all squares that can be avoided. You can just choose to go to the left or the right at any point. So
Aim
you
for
definitely
the
want to
castle.
end up in the middle of the map.
Discard your
She
card.
has yet to draw a creature. She played one creature at the start.
Jump into
She's
an
not doing it.
unknown realm. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Shatter.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
I was kind of hoping that she would I don't know that she would choose to use anti-element on a thing that doesn't match the
Discard
territory.
your card.
Probably not.
You've got a reward.
So I really am kind of just
Good luck to
stuck
your
waiting
next
for her to
journey.
get rid of the card. That's terrible about that.
Rust.
Now the sword that he has in his hand right now is a claymore, which is plus 50 attack power, not a long sword, which is plus 30, and the way you tell is because the sword is facing a different direction.
Holy Word 1.
Terrible use of that card.
Discard your card.
Let's throw out the axe.
Shatter.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
There's not really a whole lot I can do. I have to wait. Hey, there's his old willow.
Squeeze.
Aim for the castle. Discard your
Great.
card.
Oh, they should threw it away. I'm kind of hoping to goad her into using that on
Shatter.
anything.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Ghost boat.
Fly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Wow, that is the worst place to put a Kelpie for her. Alright.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
He still has an old Willow. The odds are pretty good he's gonna go place it over on the right side. Won't worry about it at all.
Discard your card.
And that meteor-looking spell, I think it might be called the Meteor, and it lowers the value of a territory, I think.
Aim for the castle.
It's something I'm not particularly concerned about until I, start leveling things up.
Discard your card.
Oh, roll better!
Discard your card.
Temperance.
Discard your card.
Technically, the boomerang is the worst thing I have.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Subsidies.
So it cost him $120 to negate the $200 I just invested. And if you use that on a higher value thing, like the more value the card has. So he used it at a pretty garbage time.
Discard
him.
your card. Discard your card.
Okay. Pretty much just want to hold on to everything I've got in my hand until she gets rid of those spells. It's gonna Dimension Door me.
Dimension Door.
I'm minorly inconvenienced.
Discard your card.
Okay, there goes one. The other one is less of a concern because all it does is prevent me from leveling up that
Good luck to your
territory.
next journey.
So if I get it leveled up first, she can't really do much to me.
Discard your card.
And I'm not quite sure what the other spell is that she's got in her hand.
Discard your
Kelpie?
card.
Shatter.
Discard your card.
Oh, there goes the drought.
Drought.
guessing what that other thing is. I think it's
Discard your
land
card.
protection, but that might not be true. I'm gonna hold on to this spell in case it's something I care about. I'm gonna throw out the Grail because it costs me money. Okay, so we're gonna go this way so we don't step on the boat.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Do not care about that. I'm going to put this tree down.
Shrink.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Yeah, well... hold on to that.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Okay.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
If I went this way, it would be a mistake.
Discard your card.
Gas.
We can do
cloud.
80 damage.
Or willow.
Sword. Shield it.
The battle was drawn. Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get this Kelpie plate over here. It's way too crowded.
Discard your card. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you with my tree.
Wing.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card. got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Why are you going that way?
Greed.
Discard your card. Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card.
Slow. Holy word 6.
I don't know why they're fighting over how fast to make that guy, but it's not going to be relevant. Oh.
Discard your card.
Land protection.
Go ahead and shatter his fire sword. It does, but it's not played on... she played the Kelpie on yellow territory, so it's not doing anything.
Dimension door.
The bold play.
Regeneration.
That's why I mocked her for it earlier.
Cerberus. Pillar of flame.
He's gonna fire shield. Oh, he can't. You can't play a fire shield on a pillar of flame. That'd just be silly. How's a pillar of flame supposed to hold a shield?
Defense defeated the enemy.
What? He keeps walking the wrong direction, which is kind of funny. Because he's taking a very long route just to not touch the Kelpie.
Aim for the castle.
And, it's not gonna work out for him.
Fall.
Thanks. She made my dog foggy. Fogged
Aim
my
for
dog.
the castle.
She stepped on the most valuable square, and that's why I questioned her choice to go that direction. Not at the halfway point anymore. It's my ally. Sucks.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Not particularly relevant. Let's put this here.
Discard your card.
Yeah, now there's a water square up here. Good times.
Rust.
He's probably gonna play that on me, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. Yeah. Rust is a really strong card. So there goes all my armor that I was gonna use to protect my tree. So now I really want them to not step on my tree until I can draw more armor. Oh, there goes that water square. Oh, no, she didn't play anything for some reason. Okay.
Rust.
Don't go that direction. Sure.
Aim for the castle.
Magic bolt.
Aim for the castle.
Paralysis. Woodfolk.
The battle was drawn.
Likely.
My tree is pretty weak right now. She could,
You've
I
got a
think,
reward.
handily defeat it.
Good luck to your next journey.
I mean, a slightly stronger creature to be walking around with. Stronger in the sense that it's strong against not water things, so it's actually bad against half the stuff that it might fight.
Paralysis. Undying.
Defense defeated the enemy.
Whoa!
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Silence.
Play again.
fly.
Oh, hi! That's enough to at least heal the tree.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You've got a reward.
So he's not going to be able to
Good luck to your
summon a
next
creature
journey.
for 2 turns, so if he rolls a 2, he won't be able to do anything to the tree.
Aim for the castle.
And I've got this armor, so I'm at least... I think we're fine.
Discard your card.
So he can't even summon the thing, so he's just automatically going to lose money. The worst thing she can summon is Grendel. I don't think she has any weapons right now, so that's just 50 damage. And even if she did take out the tree, again, we just wiped out all of his valuable stuff, so I think it's okay.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card.
She drew a trident. So she can do 100 damage.
Grendel.
So my armor... 108. Trident is plus 40, not plus 50, but she does critical hit. Yeah, good. Fine. Congrats.
The offense defeated the enemy.
We're still in the lead.
Discard your card.
Ghost boat.
Lava worm.
I haven't been paying attention to see if she has any items she can play here. She does not. Penetrate that boat.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
So once again, don't have armor. He's heading towards my Kelpie with a claymore.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
There we go.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card.
Holy Word 6.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
It's not great. I'm gonna play it conservative.
Discard your card.
Mostly because I know he's about to give me money by stepping on the Kelpie, hopefully.
You've exhausted your magic power.
Shrink.
Discard your card.
Shatter.
So she's got no armor. All I gotta do is not fight my own teammate.
Discard your card. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
Alright, we're good. Unless she does something horrible on her turn, but I think we're fine. Yeah.
You are the winner of this war.
2 more maps! Get out of here! I block it. Shatter? Don't worry, we won't see them again.
The true winner is determined.
Like most of the characters in the game, we see them once. We can come back to this map and fight them again if we want. Bring Leo along next time. Okay. Okay, so remember, we messed with our deck composition to specifically fit those circumstances. We want to change it back now. So we want to put back in some green and yellow creatures. Now, really, I didn't have that many green creatures to begin with. So honestly, I don't think I want to do anything with that. It's just the yellow. It's like, I take a paladin. I mean, realistically, well, yeah. I do want to have a few, just in case, but, like, I want the focus of my book to be red-blue for the Kelpie Old Willow anyway. So I think all that changes is I pull a wall of ice out. I didn't really want those things that I just drew, so yeah. I think it's fine. Hey, guess what? It's River. No! I wanted to do it for Sweet Cheeks. Okay. One last team battle. Terrible starting hand.
Vitality.
Aim for the next fort.
Now we're gonna find out if the power of friendship is truly impervious.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
So this map has a teleport point on it, but it's not nearly as bad as
Make an
other
offering
maps
to your
because
Aim for the next
if you
fort.
catch it on the way up, it's going to save you time. If you catch it on the way down, it's going to cost you time.
Haste. Telekinesis.
Oh, my vitality! Honestly, that was if he was going to use that card, that's a pretty ineffectual way to do it, so I don't mind him spending $100 for that.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
He's giving it a good try.
Aim for the castle. Make
If he'd
an
asked for my
offering to
opinion,
your
I would have
god.
said don't use vitality on that thing that I'm just going to either replace or move.
Aim for the castle. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward.
Hey, we landed on that square again anyway.
Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
Magic bolt.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
I have nothing in my book that can do anything about that cube that he just played, because it's impervious to elemental cards, and as we talked about before, I threw out all my neutral cards,
Griffon.
so that's a problem. In that case, I'm hoping that Leo shoots it, but he just used up one of his blast cards, so I don't know if he has another one. Probably does.
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic power.
Can we do anything with this too? Yeah.
Holy word 2.
We're just assuming that Leo can defend his own territory there. That's a bold assumption. Oh,
power.
there you go. Problem took care of itself.
Discard your card.
Fly.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle.
Okay, well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you don't have any creatures you can play.
Make an offering to your
I
god.
was ready to get into a fight.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Anything green, so I can't play this. Level it up so it's set up in case I draw a Kelpie.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Regeneration.
Discard your card. Make an offering
getting
to
warped.
your god. Jump into
Like I said, I'm on the way
unknown
down, so
realm.
it's actually gonna cost me time.
Discard
I'm
your
gonna have to
card.
do like an extra half loop. I've already walked past all the towers.
Growth body.
Again, I would have advised that you not do that.
Discard your card.
Drain magic.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Okay. Forget if this area is its own region. I think it is.
Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Bind.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Samurai. Succubus.
Okay, so he does critical hit to blue creatures. He doesn't have any weapons he can play.
Undying.
He could turn into Baal, which he won't. So that means he's gonna do... Okay. I don't think I need to do any... Well, actually, I don't know what my HP is gonna turn into. Yeah, okay. That's my fault for not recognizing until I'd already played the boomerang that I only have that one blue square.
Disease.
Make an offering to your god.
I got no blue squares.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
Come on, bro.
Gremlin. Lizard man.
The offense defeated the enemy. Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
He's got plenty of money. Don't do that. Do not.
Fly.
Discard your card.
Yeah. Let me throw that out.
Shatter.
Discard your card.
Gremlin. Hellhound.
That was a fine choice.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Waste.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god.
So he's got armor, and I mean, I could attack him with this, but he can make it have 100 HP. Does he have money? Yes. So you make it 100 HP. I could do for that.
Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
The diamond armor is difficult to deal with.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Toss this. Shatter.
Shatter.
Malbarret's armor.
Aim for the castle.
Not that I particularly want this square, but he just spent a lot of money to play this creature, so all I can do here is poke him and get money back from it. Which I think is the amount that it cost me to play the Amazon. But he also throws away a card, which is the only thing that's in his hand. Which is a strong card, so it's...
The defense
I think it was worth
strong.
doing.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Storm Giant. Pyro
I
Drake.
don't know what he'll play here.
The battle was drawn. Make an offering to your god.
Regeneration.
Okay, so now pretty much, regardless what I draw, I'm going to use Rust and destroy all the items that River's holding on to. Oh, not the old Willow. We're gonna destroy the
Rust.
worm. Being able to wipe out 4 items in one go is fantastic. We're not gonna put the old Willow there.
Discard your card.
I agree. This is my favorite Culdcept game. Of course, he immediately draws more items.
Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
That's the way to go.
Aim for the next fort. Jump into the unknown realm.
So that is going to save him time, because he's taking a shorter route to cross over the top area.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god.
The thing we have to be concerned about right now is Malbarret's Death Scroll. I think he's the only person in the game who has one of those. And, obviously, does what it sounds like it does, and we don't want him to use it on our tree.
Discard your card.
Hey, you like having your turn skipped? Good.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Waste.
Yeah, as it currently stands, this is one of only 2
Discard
games. Oh, did I get unfrozen? I don't really know how that happened. I will accept it. Do I want to one myself? Do I want to one Rivern? I'm gonna one myself to make my route shorter and also not deal with the stuff that's at the top.
Jump into the unknown realm. Discard your card.
The AI is not going to deal with those cards particularly well now.
You've got a reward.
They'll do strange
Good luck to your
things, sometimes
next journey.
unpredictable things.
Aim for the next fort.
Which is kind of disappointing, but, you know, we're using the mechanics that the game has
Aim for the next fort.
to our advantage, so that's the way it is. Oh, am I gonna get haunted?
Haunt.
I was going to say, I think to date I've speedrun almost 50 games, and this is one of only 2 that I actually played as a kid.
Aim for the castle.
Well, we don't want that.
Discard your card.
I don't have anything in yellow, so I need to throw out that paladin.
Haste.
Way to make that dodge. Oh, that's his square. Not nearly as impressed. Way to not fall into your own trap. Yeah, I think that's a fair criticism. I've already talked about how, like, the AI is maybe one of the game's
Discard your card.
weak points, but, I think it's functional enough that you can have a good time with it. It's obviously, like, the game is going to shine if you're playing with other people.
One. Nico.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Thunderstorm.
Just my spider.
Aim
Okay.
for the castle.
Congrats. Okay, there goes the death scroll,
Larvae.
which has a 60% chance of just
Samurai.
wiping you out. I don't like this guy's art. He's got, like, mouths sticking out of places where there shouldn't be mouths.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Yep, the old battering ram
Make an
and,
offering to your god. You've got a reward.
I think
Good luck
Medusa
to
is the
your
only
next
one that
journey.
turns something into stone in this game. That made me very mad when that happened to me in a speedrun. So what he's talking about is the card effect of Medusa
Knight.
is that it turns whatever it's attacking into a wall of stone, and the card effect of a battering ram is that it will automatically destroy defensive cards, or it might even specifically be walls, but I think it's defensive cards. So the order of operations is she converts your creature into a wall of stone, and then the battering ram instantly kills it. That's right, that's the other one. So that's an amazing combo if you can pull it off, but like you have to have battering rams taking up space in your book, and I otherwise don't want those. So
Haunt.
the only reason that would be something I would have happen is if I happened to draw those cards early on in the game. Hey, guess what? We're getting haunted. See if it just puts Old Willow in a stupid place or throws it away. I definitely didn't want to throw away that card.
Fly.
Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the
So
next
glad you chose
fort.
to use Fly, buddy. Okay. Well, that could have been worse. It could have been a lot better, too. That's another card that he doesn't pronounce particularly well. I don't remember how he pronounces it. I feel like it's remarkable.
Wing.
Alright, well, at least you did that correctly. If you don't make your tree fly, what are you even doing? We got it second try. It was long, but
To your god.
expected. Somebody's gonna get blasted.
Evil Blast.
That was a waste of that card. Yeah, the most disappointing thing about that was just that I, played through almost the entire final map and had to replay the whole thing. We have assumed control.
Fly.
Make an offering to your god.
Telekinesis.
I think he's just gonna move it back.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Haste.
Yeah, I set everything up
You've got a
properly.
reward.
If I recall,
luck
and this
to
was,
your next journey.
not even that long ago, it was like 8 or 9 hours ago. If I recall correctly, what it all boiled down to is my choosing to attack a thing that I shouldn't have chosen to attack, and it cost me my money,
Make an offering
which
to your god.
caused them to be able to defeat other things, and it just had a cascading effect.
Master.
A similar thing happened in one of the maps in this run, too. Well, thanks, AI. Thanks for putting that tree there. negative $1.
You don't have enough magic power.
Do I seriously only have one territory? Turns out I am the dead weight.
Make an offering to your
Well,
god.
the whole thing I was doing was leveling up the square where the dog was so I could put the tree there, and it all got destroyed by the haunt cards. So, here we are.
You've got a reward.
Our scores are pretty much
Good luck to
tied.
your next journey. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
In order to get that Kelpie plate, I'm going to have to put something else down on blue. So it's going to be a while. I'm not set up for anything. I am basically expecting Leo to just carry the team.
You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card.
Shatter.
Discard your card. Aim for the next port.
Living Sword. Storm Giant.
The defense was too strong. You don't have enough magic power.
Seems to be doing alright.
Make an offering to your god. You've got
I
a
don't even have
reward.
anything I can level up. I can't
Good
do
luck to
anything.
your next journey. Discard your card.
Oh, Leo, that square is leveled up. Play something there.
Aim for the next port. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
The most I can do is maybe make someone step on a thing. Or
Aim
I'll
for
just
the
step on a
next
thing,
port.
you know. Feeling a little silly.
Discard your card.
Magic Bolt.
Make an offering to your god. You've
Wow,
got
he
a
called it.
reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Griffon. Wendigo.
Wendigo. I'm surprised he didn't use the hand.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
Haste.
Great.
Discard your card.
Holy Word 3.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
You got it.
Aim for the castle.
It's teamwork.
You don't have enough magic power.
It's called expert gameplay. Leo, well, thankfully Leo is my teammate on this map, so everything is fine and we want him to help us win. But, I never lived down the shame, that's why.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
I never did draw another creature, did I?
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Discard your card, simulator.
You've got a reward. Good luck
Rough
to your
business.
next journey.
Oh, he's going for it. He's gonna give him the hand.
Griffon. Griffon.
The defense was too strong.
Yeah, if you watch my run of Culdcept Revolt, that's the only one where I don't do it with audio because across a 19-hour run, listening to the narrator tell you to discard a card constantly, I just can't handle it.
You've exhausted your magic power.
Well, hey, there's a creature. Put it down. I'm contributing.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Watch him roll a 1 and just crush that Minotaur. Okay, we're safe.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
2 creatures on the board.
Discard your card. Discard your
We're all
card.
very impressed, Leo. You're so good at Culdcept.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. You are
Okay.
the winner of this war.
One more map to go. Curses! Uh-oh. We thought who the villain was. We thought we knew, but we didn't know. Sweet cheeks!
The true winner is determined.
Okay. I don't think I want any of this. Well, I'll take Revival. Revival's actually awesome. That's all I want. She's fine, don't worry about it. She blew up earlier. Selena, the next time you walk into an explosion, think about Sweet Cheeks' feelings. Ooh, sick burn. Sure hope the final villain isn't Goal again. That would be a twist. Okay, so we're gonna take Revival. It's amazing. And we're gonna dump maybe this Minotaur. I'm actually gonna dump this Will-O-Wisp, I think. That's probably my least interesting card. Yeah, I really don't care for that, so let's dump it. There you go, that's the only change. Well, Thard Legend says it's so. Okay, who do you think the final villain is? Pick it. Is you! No, sweet cheeks, why? Two sweet cheeks. I even lost to him myself on purpose. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Can't forget the scepter code. That sounds like a loophole to me, honestly. Oh no, who could have foreseen this? Oof. Oh no. Sad trombone. I guess that's how it works. Oof. Okay, so this map has the highest point threshold That's really the main reason why it's as long as it is. Oh, he's slowing me down? And he has an exact copy of my book. So he's got the same cards. It means he could technically play Old Willow and Kelpie. You've already seen that they are less likely to make use of that, but it's possible.
Aim for the next fort.
I mean, theoretically, you could maybe sabotage that. You could, you know, intentionally put garbage cards in that you know the AI is bad at using, but I've never felt like it was worth my time. There's gonna be a lot of shatter going on. Honestly, we will be holding on to these cards for a long time. We've drawn our cards in the wrong order again. We want that armor later, but we had a revival, so maybe we'll get them back.
Aim for the next fort.
Maybe.
Make an offering to your god.
Waste.
Don't waste me. Okay. Am I already being inclined to reset?
Make an offering to your god.
These squares up here at the top are the most valuable ones, because those loops on either side you can go left or right, so we care about the squares that are colorless before the bridges on up.
Discard your card.
Least useful thing.
Aim for
Step
the next
on
fort.
this.
Aim for the next fort.
We don't ask those kinds of questions. Those are the kind of questions you don't want the answers to.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
If you had a hard time following the plot, don't worry about it. It maybe involves time travel.
Discard your card. Make an offering to
Or
your
parallel universes at least.
god. Aim for the castle.
It's gonna slow me down.
Holy Word 2.
Make an offering to your god.
I'm gonna try to make a whole lap here without playing any creatures. Because he cast Waste on me, until I touch the castle, everything I play is, I think, twice as expensive, so realistically I don't want to play anything particularly costly. A Wall of Ice is fine.
Aim for the castle. Make an offering to your god.
Fly.
See if he uses this Kelpie, or if he just puts it in a random stupid place. That'd be a great place to put it.
Good luck to your next journey.
He doesn't have blue. Too bad. That's what we're going to determine through this battle.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
So that was a trash first lap, but it's mostly not my fault.
You've got a reward.
I chose not to
Good
waste
luck
my
to your
money,
next
so
journey.
I held on to it. Okay.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Fly.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
I wouldn't say he's doing significantly better right now.
Dragon. Gladiator.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
We can't play this. We're throwing it.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
Rust.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
Okay. Well,
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
I would really like to draw creatures.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Oh, he's sending in Kelpie. It's fine. I'm sure it's going to be fantastic.
Dragon.
The defense was too strong.
Neat.
Aim for the castle.
Can I I've just got, okay, so I can convert this to red. Now I have 2 red. And now I can play the old Willow somewhere. Ideally, I want to play it
Aim for the next
pretty much where
point.
that lizard man is standing. That's the best I've got right now. It's not great,
Discard your
but it's
card.
something. And yeah, he threw his Kelpie, you know, at the mercy of that dragon, so it's one fewer thing for us to worry about. He still has an old Willow somewhere.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Boo. Shatter me, bro.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card.
That would also be a totally acceptable place to put the old Willow. So we're gonna do that. So because that's multicolored territory, it's not going to stop them if they touch the territory right now, but it's still getting the defensive bonus. So right now the strategy is level up that one, and then convert it to red, and hope they don't step on it in the meantime. The downside is it's going to be difficult for me to get any kind of a chain going there, but you know, it shouldn't matter that much.
The battle was drawn.
Especially since I'm not really getting anything played anywhere else anyway.
Aim for the castle.
So we're gonna make him fly. We're gonna just roll a 1. It's part of the strategy.
Shatter.
Aim for the castle.
Fly.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Now we're just trying to do a fast lap and get back around to the tree. No, my tree alone!
Good luck to your next journey.
Yeah, he left it alone. He knew whose chiefs were sweeter.
You've got a reward.
He might not.
Good luck to your next journey.
He doesn't have any creatures to play.
Aim for the next fort.
So this is a really awkward last map right now. It might work out.
Discard your card.
I want to hold on to that. Realistically, I want to hold on to... that's the least useful thing.
Make an offering to your god. for the next fort. Discard your card.
Basically just want to hold on to all of our armor.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Revival.
His Kelpie is now back in the rotation. Maybe this time he'll do something useful with it.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god.
Oh, no, there goes Kelpie number 2.
Kelpie. Dragon Song.
All this warrantless Kelpie violence.
The defense was too strong. Discard your card. Discard your card.
The lance, I guess. Ugh.
Amazon. Minotaur.
Give me your lunch money.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the next fort.
Huge spider. Lizard man.
Yeah, that's why when I was talking earlier about, like, I might do something with deck construction to sabotage the AI, I was like,
The
well,
defense was too
I've never really
strong.
worried too much about it, and you can kind of see why. That doesn't
Aim
say,
for
like,
the next
the
fort.
game, you can still easily lose.
Hydra. Gargoyle.
It's more that just the certain things that a person will look at a situation and be like, okay, I know what I want to do, and it's going to work out. The AI is like not programmed to think that way. But they'll find other ways to, you know, do interesting combinations that you wouldn't have been thinking about. So, it kind of balances out.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the castle.
Okay, so I have the capacity to play this Kelpie.
Paladin. Pyro Drake.
Aladdin.
The defense was too strong.
And it helps that they're picking fights with each other. That sucks.
Drain magic.
Just about to use that money.
Make an offering to your god.
Man, and then he turned around and bought stocks with them. So at this juncture, the bee is the least useful thing.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
So now I don't care about this being red, so we're gonna back to blue for reasons.
Aim for the castle.
Just so we can just walk in there and demolish it.
Minotaur. Lizard Man.
So the only reason I won that fight is because I converted that to blue.
Goblin's Lair.
Discard your card.
It's the least useful thing.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
Shatter.
Yes. If you run out of cards, it shuffles and you get all the cards back. Or if you cast Revival, it will shuffle and reset the deck.
You've got a reward.
Which is something I would
luck to your
love to
next
get right
journey.
now, because that would mean that I once again have the potential to draw Old Willow and Kelpie. Not that I really have a lot of places I can put them, because of how
Discard your
little I've interacted with the board. But still, that's the general idea behind
Aim for the
why my
next
book is
fort.
built the way it is. Okay, well... yeah, that's fine. That's a good place to put it. I'm gonna get rusted.
Rust.
Oh, that's terrible timing. Ugh.
You've got a reward. Good luck
Alright.
to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
That Kelpie's gonna get demolished in a second.
Aim for the next fort.
Ooh, it's getting demolished.
Tyrannosaurus. Amazon.
The offense.
Okay, so for
defeated
future
the
reference, maybe don't go into the final battle with Rust, because it's going to actively sabotage
offering
my
to your
ability
god.
to, do well.
Make an offering to your god. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the next fort.
Dream magic.
Make an offering to your god.
Hydra. Hornet.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Definitely item. Alright. Yeah, I mean, sure, whatever.
Make an offering to your god. Aim for the next fort.
Dragon zombie. Kelpie.
Sorry, Kelpie.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Revival.
Aim for the next fort.
Okay, so, the good news is we have reset the book. So all those defensive cards that got ripped apart, we have a chance of seeing them again. Bad news is I'm going to step on that dragon.
Aim for the castle. You've got a reward.
So close.
Good luck to your next journey. Make an offering to your
So if
god.
he's played the creatures on either side of my old Willow, that's not good for me, because that means he gets plus 20 attack.
Make an offering to your god.
Yeah, okay. Deal with it. Oh, please.
Goblin's Lair.
If my old Willow gets wiped out by something like a Evil Blast or something, it's probably worth resetting the map at that point, because I don't have anything else
Aim
going.
for the castle.
Other than another old Willow?
Aim for the next fort.
No, so it's not on red territory right now, so its ability doesn't activate. It's still getting the defensive bonus because the territory is multicolor. But until I spend the money to convert it to red, it's just going to sit there. Which is what I want right now, because I don't have any defensive items.
Goblin. King Tortoise.
That was some kind of play.
The offense defeated the enemy. Make an offering to your god.
Alright. Made it through the deadly square up at the top.
Holy Word 1.
That was an actually viable use of a Holy Word 1.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Aim for the next fort.
That guy's HP is 20.
Lizard Man. Undying.
Wow. He tried to psych me out.
The battle was drawn. Discard your card.
Shatter.
Make an offering to your god.
Lizard Man. Dragon Zombie.
The offense defeated the enemy. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Okay, now we have some armor back. I feel reasonably confident in converting that over to red, especially since we got that one, so
You've got a reward.
things are moving forward again.
Good luck to your next journey.
Revival.
Aim for the next fort.
So yeah, now
Haste.
we've got the tree functioning as intended. And we just need to not step on their stuff. No! Nobody suspects the T-Rex.
Tyrannosaurus. Undying.
The offense defeated the enemy. Discard your card.
We've got plenty of armor. We want to draw a spell.
Discard your
Throw away
card.
that spell.
Make an offering to your god.
Technically, I only have one Old Willow and 1 Kelpie in my book, but that's what Revival does. It makes it so you can get, you know, more copies of those things. That's why it's such a good card. So if you had a starting hand that was Old Willow, Kelpie, Revival, you would play a Revival immediately and make it so you could draw another Old Willow and another Kelpie. It's the dream.
Goblin's Lair.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Fly.
Aim for the castle.
You really wanted that space.
Goblin.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Pretty much, you just want to keep walking in circles.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
But for sure, he can
You've
still
got
do
a
it.
reward.
Okay, so I'm going to
Good luck to your next
I'm gonna
journey.
rust him. Ooh, no, it doesn't work. 'Cause it's a scroll, like it's a spell. Okay, well I can't do anything about it then. He's gonna rust me and destroy my items again.
Aim for the castle.
So unless I draw Shatter,
Discard your card.
neat.
Aim for the next fort.
Okay, so he does 60. He can destroy my item. Fine.
The defense was too strong. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Dragon. Minotaur.
The defense was too strong.
So we're still waiting for Kelpie, I think.
Make an offering to your god.
Here comes the rust!
Rust.
Okay, I'm gonna revival
Revival.
and throw out my rust, since neither of them have things I care about right now. That's gonna bring back that equipment again.
Aim for the castle.
Not really my fault that he also used revival and got back his rust card. 12k sounds about right. It's definitely
Aim for the next
higher than the
fort.
others.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Aladdin. Lizard Man.
The battle was drawn. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Right now the goal, I mean, like, yeah, it would be great to invest in that second tree. I kind of expect it won't make it, because I got rust and I don't have any armor again. So my goal right now is to draw armor. Kind of counts as armor.
You've got a reward.
And basically, yeah, just like
Good luck to
do
your
laps around
next
the
journey.
board as fast as possible. We want items.
Shatter.
Fantastic. What a pal.
Make an offering to your god.
Cerberus. Pyro Drake.
The defense was too strong. Make an offering to your god.
I mean, they could still land on the square itself. Or invade it.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god.
That's fine. Take my bucks.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card. Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
He drew this lance, which I do not want him to have, so we're gonna go ahead and
Make an offering
take
to
it
your
out.
god. Aim for the next fort.
And yeah, next turn we're gonna dump all our money in that tree.
Holy Word 3.
I also don't want... Telekinesis could do something to me. And, I mean, he could move the tree into one of the Minotaurs. It wouldn't be ideal, but I would assume he won't do that. Let's see.
Holy Word 2.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Hellhound. Old Willow.
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card.
Let's scroll.
You've got a reward. Good
Scroll
luck
does
to your
50
next
and it'll
journey.
penetrate. Oh. Oh! Oh, see?
Dragon Zombie. Old Willow.
The battle was drawn.
Shatter.
I'm not sure if he has. Okay, I don't really care about this, but
Make an offering to your god.
I'm okay with that move. That was fine. And what he might do is he might telekinesis either of my trees off of their square so that he won't
Hellhound. Dragon.
have to spend money on them. It would make sense for him to use it on the one that's right in front of him, but he might also telekinesis his dragon into my tree up top again, because who knows? The AI makes choices.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Telekinesis. Old Willow. Hydra.
defeated the enemy.
Greed.
Okay.
Aim for the next fort.
Lizard Man. Lizard Man.
The offense defeated the enemy.
I'm gonna just go ahead and shatter that evil blast. Not something I want to be worrying about.
Aim for the castle.
Lizard Man. Tyrannosaurus.
It's a fancy discard.
The defense was too strong.
I'm not certain if it's in this game. There is a card that
Aim for the next fort.
can permanently remove things from someone's book, but I don't know. It might be in this game.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
It's definitely in Revolt. Got all this money and nothing to put it on.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Make an offering to your god.
Okay. Question is, will either one of them get the square that I leveled up to max value? Look at all these movement cards.
Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Move creature.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card.
Goblin's Lair.
Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Aim for the castle.
King Tortoise, Trenchworm.
The battle was drawn. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Shatter.
Aim for the next fort.
This one.
Discard your card.
Shatter. Amazon, Horned Chameleon.
The battle
It's interesting
was
that the
drawn.
Amazon's effect like gets absorbed by the
You
Grail.
don't have enough magic power.
So he wasn't able to steal money from him because the Grail like superseded it. I guess because he didn't actually take
Aim for the
damage.
castle.
That's 3, right? Yeah.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Well, we send it in the tortoise.
King Tortoise, Overlycriticalgamers.
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic power.
Waste.
Wasted me.
Make an offering to your god.
It was rude but understandable.
Discard your card.
Fly.
Aim for the next fort.
Amazon, Tyrannosaurus.
enough magic
Oh,
power.
there go the stocks.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You don't
Okay,
have enough
well,
magic power.
we are closing in. As long as we hold on to some armor, it should be okay. As long as we roll better than ones.
Shatter. King Tortoise. Centaur.
The battle was drawn. Discard your
I'm
card.
gonna toss out this 2. Use fly. It's gonna cost me
Fly.
money.
Aim for the castle.
Revival. Goblin's Lair.
I would guess probably we're gonna do one more lap and that'll be it.
Make an offering to your god.
Obviously, we would be done by now if we hadn't decided to sabotage our second tree.
Aim for the next fort.
But you can't blame him for doing a smart move. Speaking of smart moves,
Tyrannosaurus.
this guy's had it with these icebergs. T-Rex with a Morning Star.
The offense defeated the enemy. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Holy Word 1.
Thank you. Appreciate you slowing me down even more.
Aim for the next fort. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
Holy Word 2. Hellhound. Hydra.
The defense was too strong. your
Kelpie.
card.
Let's just put that down.
Make an offering to your god. Discard your card. Make an offering to your god. Discard your card.
That's the least useful thing, I think. Well, that's the least useful thing.
Greed.
Aim for the next fort.
No.
Aim for the castle.
Oh, he's going for it.
Discard your card.
Goblin's Lair.
Now Barrett might be programmed to stay away from that Kelpie, and he might just walk in a circle here forever. Guess I'm gonna go ahead and just start heading towards this thing. He's about to give me money. Maybe. Okay, he can do 80 damage. 90 damage. Okay, well we need to block that. The timer break. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Good job, Kelpie.
The battle was drawn. You don't have enough magic power.
Okay. I was gonna say, my timer's still going, and I have a vague sense of what the time was on the first run. Really wants to punish that lizard man.
Minotaur.
He had a mission.
Lizard Man.
I do, yes. He is trapped. Okay, well, and I even made him feel bad by throwing a red shield so he couldn't even do damage to me. I've done this in a run before, where I put a tree on one side and a Kelpie on the other, and so there was no direction they could go once they got bankrupted. And this exact same thing happened where Barrett just walked around in a circle while the other guy just constantly got wrecked until I won.
You are the winner of this war.
We made it. So we're gonna get some lore. We're gonna get a cutscene, and then we're gonna get more lore, and then the timer will end. So it's not over yet. We get to watch this happen. In the end, it was I who was manipulated. And he just kind of, like, struts off. I'm sure he's fine. You did it, Sweet Cheeks. You beat yourself. I don't want you to attain your destiny. I don't know, I've never tried.
The true winner is determined.
I don't think the game stops you from naming yourself as anything specifically. Look at all those cards we got. Oh, we saved our game. Good. And now we get treated to this. The Shrek quality animation.
I have seen you in battle. Outstanding. To see you in victory against yourself. I was a scepter once, but I never. The fear of Gemini's dominance has abated, and the universe will continue to exist. Goddess Culdra must be pleased. Now, in accordance with the covenant, I shall grant you the power of a god. You will leave this world of Soltalia and create a new world. Receive your powers. You hesitate to leave this world. I know what you are thinking. The many comrades you met in battle, the home you will miss, and the desire to test your ability once again in this world. If you do not become a god now, it will be very dangerous for you and the entire universe. You could be defeated, and another victor could take your place, or you could become possessed with new ambition. However, neither I nor any of the other gods can force your decision. So, let me hear your resolve. The power of God, or the brotherhood of this world?
So you got that? We get to decide if we want to save the universe or hang out with these two individuals some more. Yeah, I guess. That is time. I know the timer stopped early, but... I don't there's one more cutscene after these credits. We're really interested in getting every bit of lore this game has to offer. Hoy. Yeah, the game didn't crash. The switch from Culdcept 1 to 2 went smoothly. Luck on both games was average. I predicted the first game would be 8 hours, and it was 7 something. It was like 7:20. This one was, you know, fine. Is the title cut off? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Obviously, like, the fastest this run can be so far, like, the fastest time is like 7.5 hours. 10.5 seems like considerably worse than that, but I promise you, it's okay. That was a reasonable time. We came in well under estimate. We did start the run early, but our estimate was 25 hours, and we did it in, what, like 17? 18? Fine. I'm satisfied to have managed to not embarrass myself. Here we go. Here's our last lore.
How much time has gone by? Goligan is back at Kaldra's sanctuary and recounting the battles at Soltalia. Has that scepter become a god? That we cannot reveal. Yet we know this universe continues to exist, and the Culdcept remains in constant cycle. Goligan ponders. Could the goddess Kaldra have sent him to Soltalia, knowing who Gemini was? Was this entire ordeal set down in the Culdcept to test us? Goligan questions Kaldra, but she only smiles. Kaldra may know everything, but never shall we.
Alright. If you did not understand what the story was for a good portion of that, don't worry about it. I'm not sure it's particularly well translated. That's just kind of the way it is. It has like a surprisingly theoretically epic storyline, but you know, on the surface it's kind of questionable, the step-by-step process. Thanks for letting me run this game. I genuinely think this is pretty much the only event that's ever going to be a place for Culdcept. Just because it's just impossible to establish how long it's going to take to run it. So that's why it has to have that giant estimate, because of just the massive amount of luck. And, you know, these guys are on top of it. They were aware of what they were getting into, and they're like, okay, we've got backup plans on backup plans. So if you end 12 hours early, we know what to do. So I respect that. I genuinely don't know of anyone else that would do that. So this does seem to be the place to be. If it's going to be in any event, it's going to be this one. So yeah, I'm happy to keep submitting it. If, you know, people seem to be generally like bemused by the whole thing, but I'm happy to run the game. The last time I ran it, I was the only Culdcept runner. Now there are a grand total of 3 Culdcept runners, so it's growing. And hopefully more people get into it, because I think it's a cool game. And I wouldn't really want to do back-to-back games again like this. This is hopefully a one-off experience. Everybody got to experience history in the making, but there are other Culdcepts, so we'll see what the future holds. All right, that's pretty much it from me. I hope everybody enjoyed. I think I did okay, and that's the best I can do. Thanks.
Hello everyone, my name is El. You guys should be able to hear me now. Gonna get started shortly. I have to remember which world is favored that I can create on. And then I can get going. FF14 server. We're gonna drop the stream briefly. We're gonna drop the stream briefly for good reason.